knight came out. This was played. Of course, you can't take with the pawn. Check. This check happens. Then it comes over here. So that again, a lot of things to consider. Instead, Mehul picked with the rook. This is still okay. This is taken. Of course, you can't take the knight back, but you have this moves. And then here, taking the bishop is a move, which is what happened. It was nice draw. Instead, you should aim for this checkmate here.
Already the king is cut off. So
the king is cut off. Yeah. Then this move, but it's not so clear how you're going to avoid the move. So, for example, if this is played, the knight is being attacked, so the knight has to move away, defending. Then there's this move. Yeah. And the threat is this checkmate. It can't be stopped. Right. But this is very hard to see, really. So instead,
if you are seeing open lines, I mean, instinctively you should see something. If the king can be in a stalemate position, if the king is in a stalemate position,
you're a GM. Yeah, you're right. But that's what DMs see. Anyway, this is what happened, and now the position is equal. And then here, he should save the pawn on G2. He didn't. He played here, and that's completely losing. And then now there's a checkmate threat on.
The king is very active.
Yes. So you can see the position gets worse. Comes back. The checkmate threat still exists. There's only one way to stop it, because this is checkmate being planned. And takes again. And you're basically, I mean, there's a mating knight here. The pawns are equal, mating knight, and the e5 pawn is going to fall. So, yeah, this is what was played, mate threat. How do you stop that mate? You can't check back here, because if you check, then the knight breaks back. So instead, this is what should be played. Mehul.
You cover the knight,
and check, and
the rook will move away.
So check.
Knight blocks.
Knight blocks.
Discover check. The king has to leave the protection.
You come to defend. But now there's this. So Mehul didn't see that. I think what he didn't see was a knight e3 line. And your piece down. So instead he played, instead of that, he played this move. And the king, and now here suddenly there's a very nice tactic. Knight d1, and this is what Mehul played. He has 6 minutes. Magana has one
minute actually.
1 minute. Let me turn off the engine so that we can see the move together. He played knight e3, allowing this very nice knight check here. It's not just a check, Brian. It's not just a check.
It's a fork. The rook is flying.
It's a fork, right? And this at this position, there's resignation. So anyway, so that was that.
Anyway, and, given the opening prep, maybe they had put in both of them. There's a lot of at stake, and this is just poetic justice.
It is.
To be unfair to Mehul also.
So we'll go to round 4 now and just have a look. Round 4, we have quite a number of games. Take us through these games, Brian. We can go through over here. Actually, this is better.
Okay, let's start. Who's playing this game first of all? Makligeyo and
Magana versus Makligeyo. Then Botu, we have Hawi versus Njoroge Martin.
Let's start with this one. How do you blow it up there?
Yeah, that's quite in order.
So let's go to this beginning.
You can go here all the way.
Magana chooses the d4 line. Yeah? This guy is like this London system.
Magana plays the London. You know he's going to play the London anyway.
I was being told every lady plays the London. So I wonder if Ricky plays the London or not. He has beaten me many times in this London system. And he tells me he never learned because you keep on beating me.
Yeah, I'm just curious because they've played a fairly accelerated system. Let me turn on this so people can also keep track. But this is probably, okay, let's see what Magana is played. Best move. So Magana is not thinking, because what happens is that Luca has gone home, he's cooked something that Magana may not be perfectly aware of, and that's what we are seeing. That's what's going on here. So Magana is taking some time. I think he played after Queen B3. He must have taken some time. Let's see. He played his first move. Yeah, he was late by 6 minutes. and he played the first few moves quickly, and then here now he's taking quite some time. What is that, a move? Is that a move?
Picking the b2 pawn?
Picking the b2 pawn and the c2 pawn. Is that not just losing?
b2 and c3, you mean?
Yeah, so the plan is takes here, knight to b5, I think is what he has in mind.
Protecting that, and then the queen is sort of not trapped, and then the bishop will go to c4, and then the knight will go out, and then you castle.
Okay, this doesn't work, right? Because this allows for rook here. You take.
And then there is the fork there.
And then there's a fork at the end, so that's not a solution. Here, this doesn't work.
What if you just go back? Yeah. Okay, the king is still landing. So okay, sorry. I thought queen.
So
F
this draw is a well-known draw, I think. Is it drawn? Come back. We can't try this way. Okay, because then the next can be 3 and d5. So yeah, okay.
No, can they be going for a drawing line this early?
Well, yes, they may. Yes, they may be going for a
And move number 5.
But except that there's this move which I don't understand. Of course, you're attacking the c3 pawn the second time, and now this doesn't work. Why? Oh, it's a checkmate threat, really. Honestly, there's
a checkmate threat.
That's a checkmate threat.
And you cannot play knight to h3 because the bishop will just slap
this
it.
is a checkmate threat. Reminds me of a game against Mehul, which I played. I think.
So the bishop plays out.
The bishop plays out. That is forced. But now you see this guy can also be taken. You're attacking the queen and attacking the knight. So this is game over. 2 pawns down, and you still can't castle.
Bad position.
Terrible position.
Bad position.
Again, the advantage.
These guys are so prepared in their opening lines, yeah?
No, actually, here Ben is not prepared at all.
No, I mean like Robert you're playing misunderstanding.
Yeah, so he's taking his time to think through what's to be done, and let's see how that goes.
All right. How the ladies doing so far? I hadn't had time to check about this. I saw Sasha was leading last time I checked. This morning, did she win this morning's game?
We can have a look at that actually.
I haven't actually had time
to look at the games as they happen. This is how you look for the games, guys. Go to your country. Can you see our country, Kenya, here?
It's right there.
There we go. And then we look at this particular event, which is open section. Lady section is what you're asking about.
Yeah.
You can look at that now. And,
I know Jadon one is, so he's packed at the top of the standings right now.
Let's see what's going on here. So, ladies section, the pairings and results. Board pairings at round 4, we can look at that. And sorry guys, you can't see everything at the back. We have to sort of scroll. You can't see that because our camera is covering everything. What do we do here? One moment, guys. We'll just look for let's see, roaming camera, smaller window. Yeah, there we go. So there we go, guys. So now you can see clearly. And yeah, so in this particular one, no, this is not, this is juniors. We're looking at the wrong, I was wondering what's going on here. That's the wrong tournament. National Championship, ladies section. Sorry, my apologies, guys. And pairings and results, this is what I was looking for. And round number 3, which has just ended. Black won 3, black won 4, white black. Mutisia beat Karanja Ether, Zuri beat Bella, Cassidy beat Kimani Wanjiru, Dirangu beat Jumba Gloria, and Madelta lost to Nicole Bright. Sasha
Adabai.
Sasha Adabai, yes. Yeah, Sasha Adabai.
All right.
So in the open section, so this current pairing, what's going on is that Albright is playing Dirango, and Albright is on maximum, by the way. Jumba Gloria is playing Kimani Wanjiru, Cassidy is playing Bella Nashipai, Zuri is playing Karanja Ida. They're no easy games here, man.
I mean, to make it to this level, surely there are no easy games to be expected. Either someone might crumble when you start getting defeated. You know, remember in 2017, 2019? I even don't remember the last first Olympiad qualifier when I lost 8 games on the trot, one after the other.
Goodness gracious!
I kept on showing up, and then it was
yeah, that's the discipline.
The mistake of also reading the internet. So this guy from Zambia, PDM, Mulenga. He was making fun of it and saying, I wonder how Brian is feeling. He must be a very strong guy. Going home every evening, the wife asks, how was it today? And he says, I lost again.
And by the way, there's something we can try for this audio. Guys, there's something we can try for this audio. If you can change from the audio level, from volume from 15 low to maybe 5, we see if that makes a difference on this particular
so one. It can get crazy when you're in this last phase of the game and the stakes are high and you have in a good position.
On the camera itself. Maybe you can check on the other 64. Then we change the volume level. All right. So, Brian, as we try and figure out the sound, because sound is a bit choppy on the other side, we see if there's a setting we can make to improve that. We can take a look at the pairing on the open side. And open section, we'll check and see what the ranks also are like. Because this is a Bilbao rating system, guys. This is the Kenya National Chess Championship 2025.
Yes.
Put 7. 7. Okay, just listen to see if it's better. Maybe even lower it a bit better. Maybe lower it further. Okay. So in this, the pairing and results, here we are. We have Magana Ben versus Oluka, Kaloki versus Njoroge, Simi Jedon versus Gohil. That is one to watch. Kenneth Omolo, who has won, I believe, all his games.
No, I think he drew one.
He drew one.
I'm not sure.
Let me see. Then Boera Felix against Boera, who lost a very unpleasant game the last round.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Brand versus Kyle Cook. I don't feel as if Kyle is at his best yet. He's missed a couple of tactics. So he won a very good game against.
But I think he's better off than Martin, unless he picked himself up today. Yesterday was
bad.
He was in a mess.
Yeah.
Both physically and also psychologically. I think he had an accident. Yeah, so these things can play on your conscience very badly.
Okay, so
Mehul and Jedon, that is, Mehul needs to pick himself up. Yesterday he was saying that when it comes to these round robin events, he always starts that way. He's never won the first 2 rounds. So I thought maybe he's going to spring back to life with this 3rd round.
Yeah, but it's only 10 rounds. If by the 3rd round you only have 2 points, it's not good. And let's look at, that's our cue, Brian, to look at the standings. Because as it stands now, the rank after round 3, Bilbao system, you get 3 points for a win, you get 1 point for a draw, and you get nothing for a win. And FMC Jedon, top of the board with 9 points. He hasn't had a bye. Remember that the people who get buys, every son. Magana Ben is on 7. Omolo is on 6. He's gotten his bye, so he's actually doing very well. Kuka Kyle is on 4. Howie is on 4 as well. Both of these guys have played all their games. Irungu Bran has 3. Robert has 3. Njoroge Martin has 3. Mehul has 2. Lenny has 1. And Felix is looking
If you ask me if I wasn't following the games, if I was to look for Mehul, I'd start at the top. I won't start from the bottom, going up.
But top, you see the competition.
No, I'm just saying, he's also a competitor. But these things happen, you know.
Yeah, look at the ratings. Everyone here is almost 2,000 plus, literally.
But the worst thing is not to imagine that you're on top, so you relax a bit. Anything can turn anyhow. There's a time I remember there's this guy called, it was called Derito someone. We were playing at the YWCA, I think 2016. So, okay, with all due respect to him, wherever he is, so he had won the first 5 rounds. So as we were leaving there, I lost to him the 4th round actually. Was it the 5th round? I lost to him a game that was clearly winning. But you see, there's nothing like clearly winning. When you have lost, you have lost. The winner has the right to say whatever he wants to say. So he was talking so badly. So we asked him to come to analyze. Magana was there. We asked him to come to help me analyze the game. He said, no, I'm going. Okay, so guys got the right to analyze the game. Okay, as you said, Magana's game. As you say, Magana's game was winning throughout. So we asked him, he refused to come. Then we started analyzing. I think going to come and prove a point. So he came back. He came back and he started showing his moves, and they all refuted. So as we were walking down past Uhuru Park, going to town, he started telling us how he has to go and look for a passport on Monday.
Hold on,
on his birthday.
hold on, because guys are just watching this. Just want to take you very quickly through the current standings. Cassidy has 7, Nicole has 6, Zuri has 6, Mutisi has 6, Mongeli Sasha has 6, very tight at the top. Bella has 3, she had a bye. Joyce has 3. She's had quite 2 losses actually, quite unfortunate for her. Delta has 3. Karanja, Kimani, and Jumba Gloria are on 1, guys. Yes.
So the reason why I was saying that was because the next 6 games he won nothing, and that's how his flight disappeared from his sight.
Wow.
When he was so sure. Steve Omer can tell you the story. So I mean, but with the class we have here, chess has really improved. That time we didn't have the juniors as we have right now, so they have really improved, and they are telling us, show me what you got, because they're preparing very well and they're using the engines to maximum effect.
So Brian, what we're trying to do here on this particular board is look at all the games, just see what's going on everywhere. So far, Oluka Robert, he is yet to play. He's yet to play. His best move is to pick this pawn. I think he needs to figure out what he's doing. We'll ask him if he takes the pawn, Ben is in trouble. If he doesn't take the pawn, Ben survives. Because I think if you don't take the pawn now, this is your last chance to pick it.
Okay.
Every other move probably doesn't really work.
It improves his position.
It has improved? Okay.
So the next board is Joroge Martin and
Joroge Martin, Kaloki Howie, fairly equal. We'll look at them. Gohil Mehul, nothing dramatic so far, except here. Is this, where's the buy? It's not showing us what's going on. Is there something I missed? Let's see this particular game. Oh, it's equal.
The buy is there.
The buy is there. Okay, so it's just not showing what the buy is here. And every game looks fairly equal. So we'll take them one at a time, Brian.
they're still getting out of their prep, still early days.
Well, except that we know, I think we can lower it further. Yeah. I think what we want to do here is just wait for, this to happen. That's the
How
move.
long has it taken on that move?
He's taken 20 minutes. He's computing the possibilities of taking the pawn, Brian. It's a pawn looks free. He's trying to see like what's the worst that can happen. And this is a critical moment, and you must congratulate Robert for taking his time.
Yeah.
Robert Fisher does not just play.
Yeah.
What he knows is that after takes, there's this move. The queen is not feeling very happy. There's a mate threat. There's a check threat here. But if he sees this move, and I think this is the only move, by the way, that works.
Because if you go ahead to check, then you lose your knight.
Why not the knight? Let's see. Why not the knight? Oh, because the knight loses. Good gracious. It's terrible. Okay, fine. So that's the first game. Let's look at Javi versus Martin Joroge. We are good here. So how did this go? This is a French defense. But then this D3 has become quite something people play lately.
Is it the fad or something?
I don't know the name of this particular pity.
No, I'm just meaning the fad is in the fashion.
Is it?
No, these guys are keeping up with the evolving opening.
Yes.
As my good friend Gidinji would say, he just play the moves that he finds on the board.
Yeah, but also the French is kind of complicated. You know, you don't know what the opponent is going to play. If you got into, the normal French lines, if you play, let's say, for example, let's say d4, d5. Now, let's pick the typical line. Yeah? Knight f3, defending your pawn that's being attacked. So many things can happen here. You can have the French Rubinstein, which has lines here. From here, they can start with the knight out. They can play the bishop to d7. They can play knight here, which doesn't look like it's the best move. They can fail to go into the Rubinstein and play, bishop b5. You can then get into the winner itself proper, or they can play the Steinitz, and the Steinitz has its own issues. Play here, play this, and there's so many lines.
And then the c5 move comes
C5 move, and this is not even
very irritating. And the moment you allow black to solve his light square bishop problem, then the for you there.
So avoiding all that theory, sometimes this is what White is trying to do, and we'll see how it plays out. And he's playing the King's Indian attack setup. Wow, this is how Grandmaster Amina Bassem got to 2700.
Oh, really?
He became the best in the King's Indian attack, and this is why it's become, we call it the fad. Yeah, this is really what it is, and it's a decent system. And Martin Joroge is playing topically. I think he's gathered himself together. No reason why you want to play, for example, b6. Best move is b5. Just gain space on the queen side. And I think this particular line can prove quite difficult. Already the engine says black was a little bit better if black just brought the queen up, attacking this pawn a second time. Because that third time, really, how do you defend it, by the way? Queen up. And then now you can continue expanding. Simple chess. Very, very strange.
Very principled, yeah?
Very principled. Excuse me? Same. Yeah.
Maybe let Ian come. I need to go and.
Okay. Why are you touching your tummy, Brian? Can you tell the people?
I need to go and have some food in the stomach.
All right, Brian.
No, this one is mine.
No, not this one. Mine is down.
Yeah, welcome back, Ian.
For sure.
Yeah, I think we've sort of figured out half the problems. We can reduce the volume a bit more. I'm still saying it's still picking. Oh.
For sure.
So we can still see this is the second game you're looking at, King Zillion attack against the French.
This is
This is Harvey versus Martin. And
Ngoje, usitembee mbio sana. Hangi iko chini.
Harvey's on a roll.
Tembea pamoja nawe, tunakaa tuko fit for each other.
He had a bad game yesterday, this guy.
that was because he let it go.
He let it, yeah, exactly. So you'll have one bad game. You're allowed one bad game in this tournament. This is Jadon versus Mehul, and this was a French for sure. I don't doubt it was a French. It was a French advanced. So French defense. Mehul plays the French as well, and Jadon knows his theory.
For sure.
Picks. This is a move I don't understand. This one.
Trying to stop knight before in case straight train on d4.
Yes. So basically, what Ian is saying is that this.
No, in case you take with the pawn.
Sorry, take with the pawn. Yeah, sorry, which is always a move. Take this way, then this becomes a move, and you don't want to allow that. So yeah, very nice. Castles. Then knight out. So it's been a fairly stable evaluation.
True.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. So this is a fairly dry position that requires maneuvering.
Yes.
And I'm not sure what Jadon is gonna cook up here.
Honestly, it's pretty tough to say if there's anything for white here, because black seems to have everything going for him. Even a seemingly crazy move like a5 should still be fine for black here, with the idea of push.
Yeah, basically you're thinking that makes sense because you just want to gain most space on this side. So let's put in a random move, guys. Let's just play a random move for white, which is this. Not a very good one.
Back. Okay, but even this.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The engine is instantly saying try to stop that plan before
it's played. Because if you play something random, then of course.
Yeah. Then now.
Yeah. Yes. That idea is kind of fine. So, all right. This is very early on, and Mehula strategically. This is a French defense.
Sure.
The problem with the French defense normally is what?
The knight square bishop.
Where is it?
It's
Traded. So you have like a French structure without. If this bishop were here, it would block all these pawns, but it's been traded.
True.
On the flip side, one can argue that black's bishop is not so good. However, where is black on a castle? You probably have to castle on this side. And the moment you castle, this is knight Kamau, this is knight Opio, this is rook Mlewa,
Yes.
and this is queen Kalama. They're all looking at. Thank you. They're all looking at
the king.
They're all looking at this king. So this
Maybe
is
the
where
plan is to play h5. Maybe at some point.
I actually think the move. This is gonna come.
Oh.
This is gonna
That's juicy.
Yeah, and this is how you're gonna free your bishop. You're gonna sacrifice a pawn. And I was looking at some sacks against the French defense. Man, there's so many. Next game.
We've got Beira versus Omolo.
And
Interesting.
when you see a player has played a rook to b1,
There's only one plan.
Get scared. Because this is not like the natural typical move. This is somebody who understands his chess. And that's exactly what you're seeing in this instance. I think it became another Catalan situation. He started the English. This is not the proper reverse Sicilian, isn't it?
True.
Yeah, and these are main standard moves, getting the pieces into the game. He didn't play d4.
Yeah, it's almost calling for you.
It's almost calling for you. We trust Omolo that he knows what he's doing. And now he plays. But if he wanted to play, no, he couldn't play.
He's a very patient player. He doesn't like rushing his advantage unless he's very sure that he's got it.
But also tactically, this doesn't work perfectly well, because if this were to be played, you can only push forward.
True.
Although pushing forward was still fine and an option, so I'm not sure why he didn't play before immediately. I think he thought, no, this is not possible. You can't defend like this, because takes,
And the rook.
and the rook is hanging. So you don't have that. So maybe he wasn't ready to push through, but this is actually part of the plan to push through, because this doesn't work in this situation. You cannot really just take it. And none of these other ideas actually work. The long diagonal is fine. But the other thing that he's doing, by the way, getting this rook here, is to get off that radar. Let this bishop
True.
bite airbaggers. So on the a file. So
Sure.
yeah, then a3, b4 is coming. I think that's the next move. I don't think there is
Almost forced at this point.
that's what he had in mind. So he's just gonna go through with it. Then you expect takes. You take, of course, so that you can give this guy some air, and life continues. Still early.
So to tell, actually,
What do you play? D4 or D4?
e4.
Okay, so D4 we are both.
d4. I felt it a little bit more.
You know, right?
Yeah.
Although,
Okay. So there's some sharp lines in it,
Yes.
and there's some fun lines in it. Like the Queen's Gambit is not bad, but if left to my own free will, definitely e4 would be the go-to.
Incidentally, Kyle is repeating the exact same line he played yesterday. I don't know that Irungu had some time to look at Kyle's game yesterday, because this.
I highly doubt anybody had a chance to go through anybody's games.
Because if he didn't do it and he's playing this line, Kyle already got some experience yesterday. So it's a bit of a risky idea. What?
Yeah, actually, that's a move, because we're actually discussing with Chumba Alan back there in the viewers. Oh, by the way, those who want to view the games, kindly make it to Westwood. You can definitely, there's a spectators
How is
corner
the
for you.
audio? How is the sound? Okay.
Yeah, so we're discussing, and we said that the queen is a bit misplaced on d7, and Chumba suggested, hey, queen c8 might have been better, because if you go one move prior, it's not very clear. Once you play queen d7, it's not very clear how you're going to develop your knight. So, like that knight on b8, how do you
Develop it.
It's not so easy.
Yeah.
So later on, Kuka realizing his mistake and playing queen c8.
But then also, just to know, guys, if you ever get this position, this is like the main defense.
True.
There's one line where this is not possible. Maybe I should show it very quickly, just to explain the difference when that doesn't work. So in these kinds of situations, c4 plays here. Let's just put this on the board like this. Takes bishop here, then this. This is the move that you want to play. And let's say, for example, this is played. Now you don't want to play this bishop here, because okay, there's that move, but also in case this is played, now you really can't play this comfortably, because then there's going to be a break of these pawns. So that becomes one of the key ideas that you're looking at. I'm digressing, but giving the time when you don't want to play your queen out to b6, which is not the case here, because the knight is very safe, and bishop coming doesn't change anything.
True.
This can often be a target, and as you said correctly, it sits in the way of that knight.
True.
So bishop out to f5, castles, and yeah, I think this is already quite unpleasant, to be honest, because white gets free moves. Those are two free moves for white, and we'll see what Bran does with it. Main thing, just bring your pieces into the game. There's a queen right there. this rook wanted to come here anyway.
Yeah.
Knight comes with a lot
And
more
then
happiness.
there's a pawn that is hanging if the queen stays right there.
Exactly. So if they do, say for example, play a move like this,
Yeah.
that's a pawn. Just take it. And we take again. So I'm expecting rook c1 there. Although he can still move again, this then becomes another problem. Then what do you do, by the way? Back. You go back.
Yes, that's
Kyle
just for
is
you.
not doing his best. He's just playing his best chess, to be honest.
It's too early, though. It's too early.
Albright has, I thought she had maximum. I found she has 6 points. Did she miss a round or something?
No. I think she got a draw.
No. It's not a draw. She's on
Let's see.
6. So how many has she played?
Let's check.
Let's check this.
She didn't lose a game?
I think she may have lost a game. She had a bye. Okay, so I don't remember her losing any games.
No, okay.
And she's playing against WFM Joyce Nyarai. Joyce has had a pretty tough tournament, lost 2 games so far. One of them in very unpleasant fashion. This is, of course, Nicole chooses the Maroczy bind structure against the hyper. Was this the hyper accelerated dragon? Yes, it was the hyper. The difference being that you play g6 at this moment, hyper accelerated dragon, as opposed to playing knight first,
then playing
g6. then this takes, and then now g6. This is accelerated dragon. And why is it accelerated? Because you put your bishop on the fianchetto before you play d6. Contrast that to the normal dragon, where after this, d6 is played, plays, takes. Nice idea to attack this pawn first, defended, then you play this. And the reason why it's accelerated, Ian, do you know the reason why we call it accelerated?
Maybe you could
Like what's the idea behind it? So the main thing is, in the hyper and accelerated, this pawn hasn't moved. And the real break, let me give you a good, if you continue on this main dragon line, is that after, sorry, what's going on with my mouse? After this, this queen here castles, and now if I castle, black can actually play the move d5, and this is the break that equalizes the position. So clever people have thought, why play d6 then d5? Hence the accelerated and hyper-accelerated dragon. So if you try the exact same series of moves without being mindful, then let's say knight. Let's play our knight out. Bishop. Knight out. Of course, you can't play here immediately, so you stop that knight from coming. Castles, you play a queen up, then they play d5 in one move. Same position, but
you saved the move.
Saved the move. But then white has many things to do in this particular one. That's why it's accelerated, and that's the whole idea. And really, it's a very interesting line. People need to learn it. But the reason masters don't play it is because of this structure. It allows the Maroczy bind. Maroczy bind is a very difficult one to play against if you don't know what to do. And it seems as if these players have practiced and they've planned, and the moves they're playing are fairly solid. So you can see race is down to 1 minute, 2. Nicole is at 1 hour, 1 hour 2 minutes. Nicole is at 1 hour 24.
2-2.
So what you're thinking, this game, Jumba versus Kimani?
Jumba versus Kimani.
The
Kimani
players-
has had quite the rough start, but let's see how it pans out in this one. Just 1 second. I'm trying
The
to.
mouse is on the other, sorry. You have to bring it back. Yeah, you have to, like this screen is that side and it's on this side, here now.
Okay. So let's start from the very top. Okay, so Jumba playing d4. I think this is one of our staples. I've rarely seen her play e4. Then knight f6. Then a quick d5. Okay.
Grunfeld like.
Yes, Grunfeld like. Bishop f4. Then we've got e6. And a very interesting move here, which
This is a very clever move.
yeah, very interesting because you don't often see that.
Yeah, let me tell you what the idea is.
To stop this bishop here.
Not really. They want to push c5.
C5.
Exactly. So let's say in this position,
Okay.
if you push c5 right now, then this is possible. You are attacking the pawn, and you can't defend this way because this follows. And of course, you can't do this because they take, and the rook is hanging. So clever people have come with this very nice move, a3. Sorry, guys, allow me to just mute you for a moment. Clever people have come up with this very nice move here. And let's say you play a natural move like bishop to e2, then they can actually push. Now you try the same thing, but the bishop has left. That's the difference. Normally this bishop is here. Normally this happens, and if this is done, so in this instance it's not possible. This bishop would come here, and you have this very nice bind. But in the London system, I don't think the same system obtains. So maybe
that's why you don't often see this. That's why I was a bit surprised. The only justification would be maybe to stop that, because I don't see any other reason. Because also in the open, you don't want to be busy pushing every single pawn on your queen side.
Exactly.
That's not a priority. So very interesting. The engine doesn't like the move, but let's see. Okay, so the bishop is traded at this point. Which bishop serves the other more? This bishop doesn't do much for white. For black, it's a very key defense on the queen side. So honestly, clearly, the trade is more beneficial to white. But let's here, which I'm guessing is what she did. Oh, she did not, but instead pinned. Okay, not bad. Then a forced trade.
But they should have listened to you, by the way, because in this situation, they really should trade this bishop.
Yeah, because it's serving black more.
First, you gain time.
True.
And then you're going to put your pawns on back squares.
True.
And already you feel kind of the development is a bit more cohesive and coherent.
Yeah.
And of course, now when you see moves like this, it's not so easy.
No, you just knight f3, and then regardless of whatever happens, your development is very simple, straightforward. It's hard to mess up as right. Your moves are very natural, very
okay. So anyway, that didn't happen.
True. So anyway, knight bishop back. I don't know why there's just great reluctance to trade off this bishop. There's some sort of value that has been placed. I think because she had maybe been trying to play the London or something. I don't know what setup this is.
It was the London initially, but it's
changed. Maybe that's why, because there's no reason to value this in any significance. Okay, so anyway, pawn this b6. Then
here, very nice. You really should take now. You really take the pawn on d5.
Oh yes, because
you have to pick with the pawn. And that blocks that diagonal.
And what if?
Well, but you see, after the move.
Oh, because it makes this move.
Yes. Necessary.
I get.
So that gives you a good entice.
Very nice. Okay, so anyway, so knight f3, knight d7, knight c3. Yeah, the music in the background, guys, is there's an event at the hotel where the venue is at. That's why there's some music. Anyway, so bishop d3, queen c7, and quite a pressure, a lot of pressure here.
You defended.
Yeah, but then now notice the queen is rightly in a position where the queen can be extracted, and the rook comes in. Very nice. The queen moves back. Very good, because this pawn was hanging. If not, maybe just explain that.
Was it?
Yeah, it was hanging. If that wasn't made. So let's say I move like I don't know, maybe this.
Just to illustrate.
Yeah, then I'll just take, and then you can't take back. If you take back this way or the other way.
A knight?
Yeah, there's a knight.
But knight g5 would actually work. Knight b5 was a threat.
Knight b5. Oh, knight b5 was the threat.
Yeah, then you take the bishop. Knight b5.
Knight b5.
King b8. King b8, defending the bishop. b8, b for boy. Take the bishop. Or wait, you can even just take the rook pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
because this guy is going. Oh wait, it's going here. Oh, then the rook. Wait, here.
What if bishop?
Oh,
comes
the
attacking?
queen. Ooh, look at this. There's a discovery of the knight coming up. So
Wow.
there, here,
Rook to this.
then rook, and then here,
And then
and
now,
then the knight moves somewhere.
where do you
Oh,
discover to?
look even the you first castle before you even discover.
There's no check when you, so that when you discover there's no check.
Yes. So you castle. If she tries to run
Attack it again.
back to the same square, then now the wow, you even take it.
Discovery.
It's coming up. So queen there,
Where is the discovery?
and then now there, and then finally. Oh my god, this is disrespectful. Okay, so here,
Queen
let's see.
back.
Queen back,
Double the rook.
double the okay, here.
So this
Wow,
is
there's
slow
no
ban.
discovery. Okay, slow back, yeah.
It's slow ban because now the knight on e8 can't.
I'll be so tempted to move this knight somewhere.
Okay, so let's
We'll
push.
be-
Let's push.
Let's see. We see how far the rabbit hole goes.
Let's push s6. Let's see.
A6. I have the knight.
Oh yeah, okay. So you have to take. That's follows. Take the knight. You can't. You have to give out your rook.
They usually say move the knight here, but okay. Let's just follow. We take. Then on the queen is trapped, right?
Oh, now the discovery is happening.
Yes, yes.
So a6 is a really bad move. Okay.
But very interesting. Okay, so yeah, so that's why the queen went all the way back. All the way back where?
Forward there.
There. So anyway, we move on. Oh, that it actually happened. Take 6, then castles, then rook, then queen, then bishop, and now this bishop that was really valued now has been accepted for the trade. Take 6. Maybe okay. Oh, because you can't take this because the pawn is hanging.
And also you'd have 3 pawn islands.
True. So the queen comes back into the game, and that's where they are right now. So pretty fairly balanced position. The only pawn break that works for white maybe is e4. B4 is also an idea. Rook e1 is an idea. Very nice. So next game, Nashipai versus Cassidy, who are actually friends.
Yeah.
They're actually friends. Let's see how it turns out.
And these players know each other very well. And it's hard to know
Let me pull that off.
Bishop c4. This is Cassidy just playing the close Sicilian, is it? Or delayed. This is called the delayed Alapin. Delayed Alapin, and this is the best way by the way to meet it. E6 here. What?
There's a hole on d6, so it's perfectly fine.
Let's pick it. It's like a delayed. What do you call this? Gambit.
Smith-Morrow.
Smith-Morrow.
There's a hole on d6 that justifies the pawn sack. You see that hole? Yeah, because now the queen goes there, and
it's a bit tricky.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky because that black drops in very.
Do you want to do something about your
my food?
Brian, I'll come back.
Yeah, I can have Brian.
Okay, you start. Then when Brian comes, then you can take over. Guys, we don't. This is our lunch break, guys. This is how we're having lunch with you guys. Love you guys. Anyway, so this is what happened.
Well, in the Bakligeo game, no?
No, this is Cassidy versus
Bella.
Macligeo will see whether he took the pawn or not. That's really the main thing. This particular one, we have here we have. Sorry, let's not lose our battery. This is Nuri versus Karanja. French becomes a Rubinstein French. French has so many things that can be done in Rubin's gracious. Oh, and Karanja knows her lines, by the way. This is, in general, black doesn't want to play. Let me give you a small example here, Brian, where if they start with this knight, which is the most likely, takes, then they bring out this guy here.
Threatening the bishop to go to g5 or something?
The bishop, yes. But you see, if you come here right away, they can escape, right? So you cover that escape square first.
By playing bishop d3.
Bishop d3. But
then
now,
I can play
now you can play what?
x6 prophylactic move.
H6. Yeah, that's the best move. But what's wrong with this move? Attack this guy.
Oh, so that if you attack me, I capture the bishop, the
Capture the
knight.
knight, yes.
Yeah. And then there'll be that pawn hanging down there. No, it can't pick that pawn anyway.
So why not this move? Why not this blunder? Well, I'll show you.
Yeah, let me just see it a bit. I don't know this line, but I'm just
Fine,
trying to
grand,
see. Yeah?
fine. The grandma is a grandmaster by there.
No, a local GM.
And
So if you capture, it's white to play, yeah?
try to play. Yes.
So if you play there, capture, the bishop will be hanging. Okay, show me. I'm trying to wonder.
I'll play there anyway.
And if you pick the bishop, the knight, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That of course you can pick that. You can't pick
Yeah,
that. You
nice,
can't pick that. You can't
nice
pick that.
trap in the Rubinstein.
Oh,
This
you
is the-
can't pick that.
So this is the reason why.
Oh, the queen d2.
Now that's why you play this knight first.
Ah.
Then this, okay, and essentially you should go ahead and pick it. But even if you don't, this is still fine. And this is the main thematic.
If you pick it, you're not improving the position for black with the knight coming to f6.
Well, you are, but then also these squares become available.
Okay.
Yeah, so like this square becomes available.
Okay.
And there are many things that can happen there. Okay, is that me? Okay. So these are the main. So in essence, most of the time, actually, this pick happens, and that's why, for example, if you had picked here, then let's say in this position, pick, bishop out, then this is played. Then in fact, one of the key lines is just to pick here, like this. And what you end up with is a pawn majority with the queen side.
Correct.
And after this is picked, then you may start with actually queen e2. There are many ideas, and then this move is possible to set this trap, because then you can actually play take.
For that will be terrible. And then the queen comes
Take,
to
then the queen
e4.
comes. Why is it not working here? It's not working.
No, but if so the queen, the rook will be picked for free.
I'm trying to understand why.
Oh, it will be trapped. The queen will be
Queen
trapped.
trapped. Okay, fine. So that's
It
yeah, but
becomes
the
the
ideas
hunted.
like that really in the Rubinstein French. Anyway, what happened is this isolated pawn now is present on d4. Can be an advantage. Is it a good thing or a bad thing, isolated pawn?
It depends. When you have an isolated pawn, you should know how to play with the isolated pawn, how to play against. And the square in front of the isolated pawn becomes very good for the opponent because there is sort of an outpost. Not sort of, it's an outpost actually. And dealing with that, you'll be committed to that. And also now with you, who has the isolated pawn, now you'll have to commit pieces to defend it.
A very important point that you raise. Guys normally see the pieces and the pawns, but it's important to see the spaces.
Yes.
And one of the biggest problems with weak pawns, guys, one of the biggest problems is the square in front of the weak pawn.
Yes.
If it's a weak square. And that's hanging pawns, isolated pawn, not hanging pawns, backward pawns, isolated pawns. It's a very, very...
So if you're playing with the pawn, you should try to push it as soon as you can before it becomes a permanent weakness in the endgame where it will just be gobbled up.
That is one of the ideas, if you can push it. But the second option you have, which is to use the open files to attack and also use that pawn as an outpost.
Because when you see an isolated pawn, it means the adjacent files are either semi-open or open files. Rooks should belong there.
Exactly.
And the heavy pieces should come to those files and occupy them.
So Zuri played knight c3, which is the engine's first move. How is that even possible? Like, how would someone play knight c3? This is, I don't understand it.
What would you do? You'll go up to d6? What's the point? Just to attack the bishop? No, not really.
I don't understand that. But that's well, of course.
But as we say, the square in front of it is weak, so trying to strengthen it. You know?
Maybe. Okay, let's go to the last game we've not looked at. This is Julie versus Ngili Sasha. What do you know about these players, Brian? Tell us about
Julie and Sasha are very good friends in the first place. They're housemates, if you didn't know. As the last time I checked. So they're always together, training together. But when it comes to playing, the rival is gone. Sasha's a very careful player. I remember there's a time I was playing with her. She was playing for a tournament, so she asked me if we could play a series of a match of 4 games. So I agreed. We only played the two. Not that I took off. She was leading 2-0 by that time. I didn't take off. It's just that she didn't have the time. I didn't have the time either. So I remember some players, one of them being my very good friend Trikiriki, asking me how can I be trailing against Sasha. And the goals are not crazy. God did some very good things because the next tournament they were playing, Sasha beat Ricky. He beat four top players in a row. And he beat Ricky in that tournament. I mean, it was just fair enough because they asked me how could I be trailing. Then I asked him, now you understand why I was trailing. Sasha is a very careful player.
Please come in, sir.
I haven't played Julie.
How are you, sir? Please come. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You're all professionals, I understand.
We are actually analyzing game live. Please come and join us.
Come and join us.
Welcome. That is live.
No, I'm all right.
You're right. Okay.
That looks very good. I was just interested.
This is the national championship.
This looks very professional.
It is. It's but you can join us. Give a couple of insights. We are very. Please come and join us. We insist.
No, I'm all right.
You're right. Okay. All right. So thank you.
So I don't know much about Julie, but I know they have all gone through the dual school of chess. So their system may be the same. So it depends on who has done more on their own to understand the concept passed to them. Okay. But one thing I know about Sasha, I can never underrate her. She plays like, even her looks herself, she looks very innocent. So the moves might look innocent on the board, but the import of the moves and the depth they carry can leave you reeling in defeat. So,
yeah. So anyway, let's see how this has gone. This is a pretty. Let's see how this started. I'm sure it's tending towards okay. I saw Sasha play a Kole before. Nice London, of course. No,
the Kole Zuckertop system.
Julie plays the London, so this is well known. And I think Sasha is going to play this line. Because if you play here, of course, you know what's coming. And this is a well-known system. First beat this guy, this.
Yeah.
I think I've now spoken about this.
You give black a lot of initiative.
Yes. So take
all the things you're looking for is initiative.
So this is one of the systems, but there's this new move that white players think they've discovered. This.
Think or it is actually.
It's a move.
I mean,
so that now this is a blunder. Not a blunder. It's not a good move because this happens. And if you take here, it's not as good anymore.
Because the rook comes there.
Yes, and actually, if you pick here, you're actually losing. Which is very strange, because that looks like the most natural move.
With the knight on f3, the bishop will come to b5, the knight will jump to e5 or something.
Well, I don't know. So the number of squares for this guy are not so many. This king, I've not really figured out the precise.
Yeah, I was just seeing the way from praxis, the knight can go to.
Yeah, so let's yeah.
Or when you play the bishop there first, you push the pawn, opening up. Of course, you can't capture, the knight will come.
So let's play here. Just
open up the center. I'll open up the center first. Okay.
Let's see. Attack the bishop.
Gaining a move, a 10 pawn.
Can we defend? Let's defend it. Oh, but now the queen has more space.
And then the bishop comes.
Yeah.
Is there a place for the queen to run?
Well, the only hope is that maybe something.
Why not pick with the pawn?
Because you want to discover, attack the bishop, discover.
But the bishop will capture, and then you have a good strong center.
The bishop captures, I think your queen is lost.
No, it's not lost. It will go to b4.
B4. So still plan the discovery. Now, oh, look at that. Look at these guys.
Yeah. That's
anyway, but since I'm not picking there anyway, I'm not even interested. It's a bit challenging. Maybe I'll pick to see if my opponent knows what they need to do in that line. So what happened here?
That's almost hope chess, Victor. You're hoping that to see if he knows. What if he knows? You know you have wasted yourself. What if he knows?
But they have to know.
But chances are that you're thinking they won't be knowing, right?
They have to know first.
You don't know.
Knowing this one is not the easiest thing in the world, man. So yeah, so far so good. I think both players are. Yeah, here there was this possibility that this bishop doesn't have squares, but then after takes, if you play this move, I think you take the knight first, or not. That doesn't help actually.
No, but why? Just take it back, take it back, take it back. The bishop has squares. Where would you take? Just take it back.
So attack the bishop.
Attack the queen.
Yeah, that's what the new is.
Then I come down. Oh, you lose a pawn.
No, yes, you
lose a pawn.
Okay, fine. So let's see what's going on. What I'll say, so this is what happened. It wasn't the absolute best. You want to do this somewhere? It's actually can actually go down all the way to 0 to 1. Yes. Just reduce.
Not to 0.
No, reduce to 2. Then see if the audio is there. I can see it speaking on this side. Is this on? Yeah. So let's see. All right. This is okay. This is
No, with the engine on, we don't have the minute of looking much. Why don't you stick to that engine?
fine.
Yeah, then we can always go back to find out whether we are just hallucinating.
There's a position here, and we don't know whether this was taken. He took the pawn. He took the pawn. Let's see. This.
Oh, Robert took the pawn, yeah?
Yes. And now, initially, we thought this move, this was the initial plan, still would have been best, but now this move comes. No, that's the best. I remember it is, just reduce that one. My apologies.
What about, if that comes, what about knight?
Knight
because the pawn is the one at that threat, yeah?
Knight where?
Knight to e2.
Knight e2? And how do you defend this guy?
Oh, sorry.
How do you defend that?
No, that's a blind spot. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Mukabi would say I made an emotional move.
So what do we do here? You have a nice pocket, and this goes perfectly well.
And there's a threat of mate there, yeah? Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's bad.
And by the way, something that's already reduced. Okay.
You can't play in, oh yeah, okay, I see.
So if you play here, of course, which is the only move, then this happens. So I think McGregor took some time to think here.
He saw through that, yeah?
Yeah, he took from 31 minutes to 18. He spent 12 minutes.
13 minutes basically.
Yeah, 13 minutes basically. But won a free pawn, which I think that was the best idea. Then knight out. You prefer analyzing without the engine. I prefer analyzing with the engine.
It gives you some freedom of thought, yeah, so that you can think wrong things and stuff like that, and then you can go to the engine to compare. Okay, let's go.
For the purpose of commentary, you'll miss a number of things, right? So now this happens. Was that the best move, by the way? Knight out. Yes, it was actually best move, and then yeah, this was well thought out. Okay. So white is just, black is just a pawn up, and Magana is in trouble for no good reason. So that's where we are. This one was a King's Indian attack.
So it was worth taking that time to think. And one of the challenges we have is people taking time, you know?
Yeah.
We don't take that much time in calculating and finding the right sequence. Because in the thread of calculations, they just miss one move.
Yeah. We are talking about kings here, man, and we can't see you. We are ready for you when you're ready.
You want to step up?
Yes, of course. I'm famished. Brian, mind if I let you carry on?
No, Ian will come and carry on. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you need to eat. So Martin Njoroge is see how this came about here. Threat of f7. Pawn moves up, blocks that. Queen goes back. All right, not bad. Let's look at Kyle Cook and Brian Irungu. Yesterday, Brian Irungu played a very good game that got me thinking, and I was very excited when he played against Martin Njoroge, who was out of sorts. Let's see how it went from here. Two strong players who have invested so much time in understanding their openings, understanding how they transition to a very favorable middle game. And I think they've spent time understanding the different end game motifs that they can apply as the game steers to a favorable position that they prefer. I noticed, I was told Brian is very tactical indeed, and he likes nuances in a position, as Wanyama would call them. Harold Wanyama FM. Understanding the nuances in every position is very important, because you might just lose your thread of thoughts, and that's when you hear someone say, "Sip Warner, I did not see that," just because maybe calculate a sub variation that you don't go deep into it, and someone comes with another line that you did not pay attention to. So it's very important to be very clear on what you want. There's nothing wrong pushing that pawn. After all, it's doubled, and you want to improve your position to make room for the other pawn. That bishop not a threat. There's no threat on the x7 square. All right. Bringing the rook to the center. With the idea maybe of pushing d5, of course, those are things every Russian school kid should know. If you push that, the queen is in a bad position. That discovered attack on the queen. So, but does it have a good square to go to right now? So it preempts that, prevents it rather. Push it forward, does it have? No, captures, knight captures. Now we have the open d file that we should start fighting for here. Bishop attacking the long line. Sometimes I'm of the school of thought that sometimes avoid moves that help the opponent improve their position, especially if, like, I'm looking at the bishop at e7. It was actually heading somewhere anyway. And when you make such moves to go on that long diagonal, just improving the position of that dark square bishop, to me, is not a school of thought that I really follow much. I prefer you find your own moves, not me helping you find your moves. Doyle and Jordan Simiyu, how has it panned out since we last saw? Where did we leave it? Somewhere here. I wonder what is going through the mind of Mehul psychologically. He must be sort of wounded, but then we know him, he can pick himself up. But again, sometimes you can get defeat drunk and just get all your plans going haywire. Simiyu Jordan, maximum points, a young man who has really worked hard to be where he is right now. One time Kenya's #1 player, is still within reach. He just needs to put up a good performance of tournaments and get back there. Position that has been taken by Makligeo. The engine was saying f5 is good move. What happens after f5? Of course, you don't capture in position. So they didn't follow that line. Castled. G6, which means the bishop will have to find his way back to G7 to fianchetto, because the dark squares around there will be weak. The hex 6. For the time being, f6 not weak, but you really have to find ways of dealing with your dark squares there. And to me, moving that bishop back so that you can get there is not really what I want to face here, seeing that there was no threat on the light squares. But again, this is Gorilla. One of the players I consider is very much red. Theory-wise, there's a time I told him if I knew a quote of the theory he knows, I don't think I'll be beaten. I don't know where he gets optical illusions sometimes applying his theory practically. In 2017, when Anand was in Kenya, 2016, there's a position where Anand was playing as Simul, and one of the guys who had just managed to draw with him was Panchol. So this time he was playing under Haruna Nsubuga from Uganda, when Anand had 2 knights and a pawn. Haruna had 2 knights, Haruna had a pawn or something. Then persistently, Haruna offered a draw, and Anand told him, no, draw rejected. And all of us Kibitzas who were there, including Panchol himself, was saying, why is Anand refusing a draw? So I decided to call Mehul and I asked him, in this position here, Anand has declined a draw. That was my first time to hear about the Troitsky line. I'd never heard of that one anyway, I must admit. So Mehul told me, there's no way this is going to be a draw. There's something called the Troitsky line. Anand will allow Haruna to queen, and the next move will be checkmate. So that's why I'm saying Gorilla understands all these things, and maybe he's studied a game that tells him that is a good move, but I wouldn't go for that, honestly. Jadon plays the right move, the engine is suggesting locking up the position. On the Mehul actually plays it, locking up the position on the queen side, but Wait, that king of Mehul is walking. Where is it walking to? He wants to take it to the queen side and then start attacking on the king side. What's happening here? Well, I wouldn't play that move, honestly. But, the king is marching. I'm going to b7. That's why we reached. We want to start a kingside onslaught on the castle position. I think with moves like g5, x6 or something. Of course, Jadon doesn't allow that. It takes the moment to break through the seemingly long pawn chain for black. That is limiting his movement. And if you capture that, whichever captures, there's a hole that will be created on e4. Maybe you don't want to go that direction. So Mehul will have to have a long think here, because I think here he has to be absolutely sure of what he wants to do. C captures, he captures. All right. Boera Felix Kenomolo, 2015 national champion. Boera Felix, a guy who has really shown some mettle of late. Yesterday he lost a game that was very... Anyway, let's not talk about that now, but I thought he was doing very well. Kenomolo is one time known as a French expert. When you were starting, when you were in the 90s, when you was a university student, and that time we had the 5-time national champion Humphrey Andolo. You could not touch Andolo in any tournament. So Kenomolo showed up, and suddenly Andolo had as a rival in a young man called Kenomolo. He started beating Andolo in some games, and I became one of Kenomolo's biggest fans. Not because I didn't like Andolo, but at least the monotony of Andolo always winning had been broken. And he was known as a French master, and he's very particular in how he handles his bishops very well. Ian, you're now full?
I took a biting.
You took a beating?
A biting.
A biting.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, here we go. What do you make of this?
You're looking at the Boera
And,
Molo game.
Molo.
I can see when Daktari is done.
Daktari, that was fast. Come and sit here.
Yes,
sit
yes.
here.
And this is a special occasion. We can see a doctor taking a soft drink.
This is juice.
Oh, it's juice. Oh, of course, a true doctor can
day-
never.
Yesterday he said his sugar levels were low, so I think the same
Don't
thing
trust
is-
me. If I give you medical advice, you trust it. But don't trust what I'm doing. Don't trust my yes. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't catch the game from the very beginning, so maybe we could just have a quick look-see. So C4, but Kenneth Omola has had quite the run in this tournament. E5, standard stuff. Knight C3, G6, G3, Bishop G2, D6, D3. Okay, so just basic development stuff. Now, the only thing that that Charlie mentioned here, it is almost so tempting. It almost calls out to play D4 at this point. It's the most logical move. You're trying to find the center in the opening. The basics really apply here. But he goes for D3, true to his character. Whenever he's not so clear about an advantage, he doesn't push, he doesn't press. He'd rather wait until he's constituted his attack before he makes a move. So F5, B1, and then A3. Now, if F5 was not played here, definitely B4 would have been the plan. But because that was interjected, then he has to play A3 first, then Bishop E6, then goes for the plan that he had gone for. Now, here it's quite surprising.
Rook takes.
He didn't take with the obvious move. Honestly, there's no justification. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks as to why this is a move. But apparently the Indian doesn't hate it. Yeah, but it's so easily defensible though.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the idea
Because
is.
it would be a one-move attack, as in, so it doesn't really make so much sense. But anyway, let's see. So queen there, then pawn push, the knight to d7, then pawn push again, takes, and I'm guessing knight takes
on
is
d4.
first, right? Oh, but there's a fork coming up.
Yeah, but you take bishop on e6 attacking.
Oh, yes. Oh, really? Okay, let's see the line.
Oh, but actually, there's
Let's see the
another.
line.
There's,
Yeah,
there's something
'cause-
else here. Oh, bishop takes.
Yeah. Things. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well,
So
Jadub is
I
addressing
didn't
French.
see what you did because
sorry.
So you know what we thought is that they fork immediately. In which case, this just happens. Like the immediate fork doesn't work because of that.
True.
But Ian King says the king is not safe, pun intended. takes.
And then
Now he's asking us, please take my bishop.
imagine. It's very, very.
And there's no. Okay, let me attack your queen as well.
Doesn't help. Doesn't help because now your rook now fully dies.
How?
Okay, because the queen goes away,
Goes away where?
and then maybe your best move is going to take the d6, maybe. I'm guessing.
the queen goes away.
Queen
Yeah,
goes
so
away.
let's say queen goes even there. The best move maybe is to take the d6.
Yeah,
Okay, the queen. Okay, there's the same move away. Or because you got some hoops of.
Yeah, but doesn't
Bishop.
work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yeah. So let's not even go there. It's so bad. Okay, fine.
Other things you see initially, you think you have enough of them.
So that's why Omolo is busy thinking,
Taking his time.
and he's actually blundered actually. So it
Yeah.
turns out that was a blunder.
So the rook being here is
Yes.
problematic.
I was going to go for that. Now, the rook there now
Is a liability.
invited black to bring some tactics on the board.
Yeah.
So the pawn could have been easy.
True. So this is
So
the
if we
first
take
thing.
this first, let's
As Ian
see any
said,
difference.
the bishop, the pawn on b7 can be defended.
True.
Yeah, that's a blunder. He must be feeling very bad about it. But trust Ken. Ken is a strong player. I have a feeling. Well, he's also very strong to be honest. But trust Ken to find resources in this position. Is a blunder. That's a blunder. Straight up blunder. He's lost a pawn. It's a very nice central pawn. He's in a tough position. And you're right, Ian.
True.
Starts with this unnatural greedy move. Rook takes. Yeah. For this move, really.
Yeah.
He'll pay the
unexpected.
price.
Okay, so maybe we could go to the next game. Now, this is a very interesting matchup, according to me. Now, LGM had gone through this, but I think we should just touch on it because of the circumstantial feistiness about it. Mehul is stinging with pain right now because he had a chance against Magana after losing for almost 2 hours and then wasted it, and in very spectacular fashion by a very simple basic fork, And Jadon is on a high. This is what perhaps the best performing, actually is the best performing participant so far in the middle section, right? This is not the person, or the active of the person you want to meet when you've come from such a loss. But you can see he's holding his, actually he's holding his own. See, the engine is saying, actually,
Yeah, so
the engine has changed his
no, because of the move. Let me explain what it is. There is only one move that works here. And this, I was thinking it's only one. I'm not sure that there are many others.
And which is what actually
But
James said. The king goes to go there.
The idea is now this rook is not coming in to a very active square, which is it's stopped. The king can't come out to this particular square. The rook. But If he plays it prematurely, then the rook can in fact come immediately. And now it's too late because then I can just double. And now your king is actually unsafe and you're actually losing.
True.
So you're better as black. And Mehul, I thought for a moment, was going to win this position.
For a moment.
For a moment. And the reason why I
2
thought...
seconds.
Yeah, brief 2 seconds. It's just that there was this very dangerous move that he had to stop first. Then he continues. Because it doesn't really work so well in this position. Wait, he'll never do this.
See, he was committed his
Yeah, on this side. There's no way he's bringing them back.
Yeah. And the attack, that imagine attack maybe.
Because now you're supposed to play here.
So,
What? And then play, I'm expecting, even, I mean, no way. No, that's not happening. Right, so he just had to change his mind and come to the queen side. Because nothing is happening. Oh, that's hard to see. That's why grandmasters are grandmasters.
for sure.
Yeah.
So you try to say the only way you would have survived against Gerald is to play like a grandmaster.
But that's what it takes now.
That's what it takes.
That's what it takes now.
That is not what you have to lose in a game you're winning.
Yeah, that's what it takes now. And because now, but
Plus, also it allows this very nice time. But anyway,
is F5 an option?
I should think.
That's,
Oh, it's not an option. Oh, because there's a pin coming up.
There's a pin, yeah?
I don't think it's
Where's
so.
the pin?
Is it so dangerous?
The
no,
pin
yeah,
here.
I go for
No,
that.
because you just no,
It's a pressure.
no, you just take and trade and then rook.
Ah,
Right.
right. So you're saying take?
Take.
Check with the check.
Yeah, because you've got the better construction in a way, right? No, actually, no. Here now you're fully losing because now you've got an attack and you've got to fix weaknesses.
Yeah, I think I'll keep the queen in the board.
You'd
Yeah, so you can trade queens. So that's we'll change that plan.
So the best move is this.
Yeah, what you're saying, yes, that's
So-
the best move. That's for sure.
If Jadon was just an ordinary 2100,
Yes,
you'd play,
F5.
but Jadon has been playing like a computer. He's
Clearly.
headed for some. I'm betting we can
Clearly.
put who gets applause. We are betting on Jadon's next game.
Because even Victor looking at it the way it is. So what if you pick the board with F4? The knight just jumps in.
Exactly. There's no threat.
There's no threat.
So there's no need to panic. Or
There's no
worry
need to
about-
panic. Just improve your position.
There's a threat actually.
Where is the threat?
This.
Then
Because now you see
Then
you've
you-
killed your
you bring your queen.
you've killed your attack.
Yeah, but also then when you pick here, just pick my bishop and say end of story. Show me what your plan
No,
was.
okay, after that we said we play. Where's the threat? That one.
There's no
I
threat.
played the queen.
I said there's no threat. I apologize. I apologize.
No, even before seeing the arrow, I was just going to jump to b2 with threats of coming to c5 with a check.
B5.
I mean, with a check.
I-
Chance
I-
that
How many times do you
king
have to
out
say
of
sorry?
town.
Can I just say sorry once here and
This bishop will
protect
say,
me?
sorry is all that you
You
can
must,
say.
you must hire a billboard. You must
What?
hire a billboard.
To say sorry for I'm being crucified for missing a very basic move, guys. Okay, fair enough. So I displayed it. It's on the board.
Correct.
And this is the thing about Jadon Simiu and Kaloki Hawi, by the way. Consistently, they find the computer's top moves. That's why you know that Kenya, we're going places. And now, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if rook to a6 is the only move.
How what does it talk? Stop the check?
Actually, it's a very easy way to spot that. Actually, it already gives on this engine. You can click there and
Add
suggest
lines.
the add lines. So maybe 2.
Okay.
So you can see it's given. Should we put
Rook,
3
no,
lines?
yeah, let's 3 lines because both of them are moving the rook. Let's put a third one.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, let's show you what you're doing so you can see.
Uh-huh.
So put 3 lines.
Yeah, so we've already put it's right here. So you just toggle to settings, then you click on multiple lines and you toggle to 3.
So the 3 lines, let's see what the
So now if we come back here, so the first move is a6, that's the top move. Then we've got a5.
trade
and-
queens,
Yeah,
which
and then
is
trade queens.
definitely is not being done.
That's for sure.
That's for
I
sure.
wouldn't trade my queen.
Yeah, and queens are not getting to
So
the.
basically, the only sensible move, yes, as you say, is this.
But why?
The rest of the moves aren't very natural.
What's the idea behind it?
If I just want to transfer the idea behind that after queen, after rook.
Oh,
Rook
no,
here.
no.
Not rook
Just
there.
No.
play there. Let's go through it.
No. It is
Or you want to
queen,
bring queen to
a8. You need to bring your pieces back to the queen side.
Yeah, they didn't come.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
let's
what.
see.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
king here, king here. Then let's say
Queen.
Queen.
queen, and
Set
then
of queen.
ooh,
That's the idea. Can you guys clap for me?
yes.
No, what if I check?
Deserve it.
No, come for me first.
Deserve it.
You're
So what
fine.
if I check now? No, bring the rook first, line up the rook straight to capture that queen of yours.
Italian capture queen, okay, line up the rook. Yeah, then organize defense.
Black has to accept that they've got nothing on the king side.
Yeah, like say, like they have to
Wow.
say Jadub.
No, you see, the thing is,
That's not
very-
easy.
That's
This-
difficult.
after planning all that while to attack the king side, then you're forced to come and defend. Nobody loves
Especially when you are trying to get a win after
Exactly.
a painful loss.
Where did Jadon spend his time? Let's see. There's a time he must have spent a ton of time, and then now he's playing very fast. So here, this is all standard theory. It took a bit of time actually out of the opening. Sorry. Oh my goodness, guys. Poleni sana. So here, obviously spending no time at all. This is basic opening. He's actually gaining time, because then this is back to 130. Then here he spent 10 minutes to play f4, and f4 is not actually one of the main lines. It's not one of the main lines. He played f4, and Mehul pawns to unbat, which could be a bit inaccurate.
But maybe that's
Indeed.
why it took so long, because
Yeah,
it's unnatural.
Yeah. Then here again from 116, he's playing very quickly. Spent 8 minutes. And here he spent another 9 minutes to play Queen B2. Yeah, maybe he'll explain why, because here is now a little bit more. So then now after this he's played a bit faster. Another 6 minutes, yeah. Is that very many long things? But for good reason. And yeah, here he may have Mehul missed his one chance. Now
Oh, and Rook A5 has been played. Hey, okay. People are playing right here in this tournament.
people are playing right.
The second top move. But let's see if he finds Queen A8 before we celebrate.
Boera Felix Kenomolo. Kenomolo blundered at some point. Did Boera, how did this go? Yeah, he definitely didn't fall into the fork trap that he would have fallen into. Now Omolo has to
Would have
think.
But anyway.
King
Yes.
King would have fallen into that trap.
Oh, no.
Fine.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, this is where it is.
This is where it is.
It hasn't moved much.
Okay.
Let's look at Magana versus Luka. This doesn't look very good for Magana. So Magana, Luka took the pawn. He spent
Yeah.
12 minutes and took the pawn.
Yeah.
And Magana is definitely in need of a ninth life. A ninth life. Yes, he's.
He spent 8 of them in the Mehul.
So he has only one more left, and well, yeah.
That's true.
And Robert is another super accurate player.
Yes.
So here, this engine move, and I'm so surprised that the move he plays is not even a move like this, but in fact the engine stop move. And I mean, it's very hard to understand why that's the case. But literally, I'm baffled. He plays this, willingly accepting this move. I'd be interested to know why not there, because that's something I didn't understand.
When the queens are off, I don't think you need to fear.
Okay,
so
then
much.
this guy has to move b5, gaining space. Of course, bishop is coming to b7. Now he's able to play easily. Is this a top move? One of the top
Yeah,
moves.
it's one of the top moves.
Actually,
There's no any activity.
yeah, there's no room for counterplay.
Yes.
Figure out what you're going to do, my brother.
Look at this backward pawn of c3. It will be-
Yeah, target forever.
Even though
Yeah,
watching a bad
this one.
accident.
Oh my. That's a clip. Somebody clip that. Yeah. It's like watching a bad. Oh my god.
That's better than what I was saying yesterday.
Yes,
Better than.
that's for sure. That's for sure.
But
Uh-huh.
this bad accident is coming out of an opening disaster.
Oh my, you added a layer for it. Yeah, but for sure. Now he mixed up his lines. Actually, we're sharing that with Chumba Alan. So that's how there's a line in which it's possible to play c3 with the knight on a3, but not
not
this. Not this. They look so similar. But no, this maybe if Chumba wants to come and
Chumba, do you know the line?
yeah, Chumba come and maybe
Help us with that line.
yes,
Chumba, Alan Chumba, please
Yes,
come and show
yes.
us. Teach us.
yes.
What sensei?
You
Teach us the
can
way.
share that line you showed me where it's okay to play the knight to
play
A3
then
and
C3.
C3. But then Magana played in the wrong position, then Cook got cooked. It looks very similar. You know how you
Yeah,
should
I think it usually goes with E3. Black first takes here,
Okay.
and then after takes Queen B6.
Queen B6.
Queen B6.
Attacking. How then now knight?
A3.
yeah, knight A3.
If black now continues with this capture first, that's when you go knight D5, and this is now the
Capture what?
Okay, the
Black
picture
captures
pawn.
the pawn.
Capture. No. Just use the words used. Let's not sanitize the brand. If now black continues with what? This one.
Okay, continues with this capture first, which is on.
Let's mark that. Where's my pen? Let me write down. Go to the capture first variation of first.
Okay, it looks like a capture first, but it, okay, I don't know. I'm not so sure about the move order or something. These are the ideas. Rook B1. Okay, of course.
And then you're
now,
forced to draw.
Yeah, white has a forced draw if they want, but they have the edge here. It's a different case. Yeah, so you can just play this position.
Actually, attack the queen again because they're already a winning material. And then, do you play C4? Okay,
C4 usually is met by C.
Bishop is hanging there.
Bishop is hanging. Yeah,
top,
bishop is hanging.
Even if the bishop is not hanging, I think there's usually a line with A6.
Even if you take, there's
I don't
still the knight.
Yeah.
You see, if you
Let's go back. Let's see this line because I'm sure the engineer is trying to.
So D4 bishop. Yeah, that's
No,
it.
no. Just go back a little bit. Let's go to C10.
Oh, C6.
Right here. Let's go here and see this line because this is quite interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you see in this line, white at least has a draw. So
Not a
let's see
draw.
this
White is winning. I'm seeing the value.
Yeah.
that's why it's not a draw.
If one wants a draw,
yeah,
you can take it.
at the very least.
Yeah, at the very least.
Go back and go to the shower and wait for the
But the line that he played, there's
now-
no draw.
Okay. Now, what's the?
Usually the moves are not
This
so
is-
obvious here.
This is not a threat. And now C4, but save bishop first.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is possible. Okay, attack the queen. Okay, let's take this guy.
Because you end up being in
At the end,
profit.
there's a knight C7
back.
at the end.
Yeah.
I don't think you gain anything, but
Take this guy.
Why would you do that? Why don't you go for the? Okay, you want to go for it later. Maybe you try that.
you take that. And since there's A6, the knight can come out through B6.
Knight.
The knight can come out through B6.
Yeah, and this
A6
knight
is on the board.
and this knight has no escape.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it can take the pawn.
Yeah, but taking the pawn, your piece down.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes.
whole idea.
Yeah, so that's the whole idea. But now,
The level of development back.
yeah, so now look at
Impressive.
if you look at what the position in which Magana played, it looks almost similar.
Yeah.
But
The line I
I
think
missed
Magana was trying to get into was after takes, let me just take this. So after takes, Queen B6, Knight A3. I have a rough idea. Okay, I'm not so. Then after Queen takes. No, okay.
This is lost.
Before Magana took this.
So let's go back a little bit.
Just a second.
They didn't take on D4.
There was a D6. I'm just trying to see what Magana went through
here.
because before you
went
went
through.
C3.
Okay, let's try that C3.
No, it's
We
just
had that,
something. Yeah.
Let's try C3.
So is it C3?
C3 doesn't seem
Queen
to work.
B2 now.
It out.
And knight out there.
oh, now this is the first draw.
So I believe maybe this is the point where Magana thought C3 works. Because at this point C3 is okay.
Okay.
But the position he went for C3 it does not clearly work. Yeah.
Alan, how do you know these things? No, don't just stand telling the people how you know these things.
Okay, it's just a bunch of database
Database.
experience. Okay, there's this database here where you usually go through lines, and I think maybe
Particular position.
yeah.
This exact
Fine
position.
has had this position against Blockers
And
over
whipped
this.
somebody.
Yeah, and Black won.
So how do I look at the game?
You can just click here, and then it takes you there. Then
Never stop planning.
I'm an old man, I've gray hair. Someone was laughing at, where's my cape, by the way?
No, that's somebody. Come on.
Where's my cape? Where's my cape? My red cape.
Really, Dr.
Can you
Really.
believe it? Now let me look a bit younger. Really? Now I can learn. Thank you, Alan Chumba. So I've not been using liches, but there you go, guys. Something you learn every day. And isn't this an amazing team spectating? Spectating, commentating.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's
Thank
yeah,
you,
so he shared that, and I just thought, so I think that's what Magana missed, yeah. And then now he had to accept that
He's down up one.
Yeah,
and
he's down
he has
up one.
to go for the end game.
and credit to Magana, Queen C1 was literally the only move.
Yeah, Queen C1 was the only move to hold the position. Not the only, but one of the ways to hold the position.
Yes.
Well, the engine
Because-
actually says it's the only one.
1.4. You're up 1.4.
But the other options are what? Let's check now the other lesson I learned. Where are
So
those
if
lines?
you go knight b5, knight d5.
Where are the lines?
The
Oh, I have
lines.
to click on
Oh, you
this.
have to
Yeah,
click on
yeah.
the option.
Knight b5.
So there's knight b5, but then knight d5 becomes complicated.
Do you see this?
Oh,
Because of this.
yeah.
Then you just, but you're losing a second
Your
pawn,
a second pawn and it's 1.7.
which
now.
is not
Yeah,
something.
and you have to move your king again.
Yeah, that's not being played. So, yeah. Okay.
So I think he was just cutting on his losses.
Might you understand why this move works? Instead of, say, for example, this move.
A6.
There's a hole here.
Yeah, there's a hole on b6, but how can we exploit it?
That's actually the thing. Six.
How are you exploiting that b6?
See the engine wants to go there.
Then about 97 now? Followed by b5, that is, I'm not so real about the b5.
Let's go here.
b5?
Bishop,
bishop F3.
bishop first. Then now knight
Oh,
d5.
now you're losing.
That
No?
becomes problematic now.
Or even
The
that.
knight
Oh,
goes now to c6. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
nice. That's Dr. been impressed. What is it?
Yeah, so I normally just say Alan Chumba. I've not really had a chance to, but I know he's a very strong player.
Yes, this is
Now you
him.
can see the strength.
Yes.
Brian,
Yes, and he
famous
narrowly
Alan Chumba.
missed being here. He was actually, you said number 13.
Somewhere.
Number 13 in the Grand
You
Prix.
finished ahead of me.
I think it was somewhere. I'm not so sure.
I don't know.
How many?
Just
I had an
tell
average
you-
of
Just tell
95.
you, we don't remember those who are below you.
Yeah, but in my defense, I only played like 4 Grand Prix events out of I think 20. I could have played one more, and I in Bungoma Open overlapping drivers make sure I miss my
Oh, that
first
was
one.
sad for you guys.
Yeah.
Just God had decided you're not playing. You're supposed to be competing or something.
Oh my, you didn't just say that. Come on, man.
Alan, you're spectating. Talk
I
about
just
that. Can you resume your position?
Can you resume your
You can't speak
position?
like that in the commentary box. Anyway, yeah, he's quite right actually, and congratulations to him. I'm seeing something has happened in the game Kaloki versus Njoroge Martin. Looks like there's quite some progress here. Let's have a look at it, guys, and just
And in this game, speaking of, actually, he also had something to say about this. There's a point where the queen could have held itself at on h6.
let's,
Because,
yeah. So the king's Indian attack. Feel free to just give some wisdom. Okay.
Database wisdom.
Very impressive. Just database. You're saying, huh?
No, just to go ahead. There's a point where I thought how you would have tried to put more pressure on Njoroge. So there. Yeah. And after Queen H5,
Yeah, but these are like ideal standard attacks.
yeah, Queen H5. Now, my okay, after Bishop takes H6, Bishop takes G5. Just go back. So like if because I had seen this is the top move, so my idea is that let's say a hypothetical position happens where you take this knight on out of G4.
Go ahead.
With the bishop. So this happens, and then like white gets to okay, let me just put on the board. White gets to do this, and bishop f3, knight g4, king g2, rook g1. How will you stop that attack? Okay, it's just a hypothetical position. I'm not sure. Of course, black has to also keep making moves for the position to happen. So let's just put some random.
Okay, let's follow the engine line. Let's go knight
so
g6.
Knight g6. Okay, knight g4.
That's one of the moves you
And
suggested.
one of the and then okay, the knight can also
Okay,
go
let's
here.
just make that move.
So knight d5. Now there's a problem with c2.
And now you can't play your bishop where you wanted to play.
I didn't. Yeah, I can't put it on.
But let's leave that knight out. Go take back the knight.
Okay.
Let's play c4.
C4.
Yeah, so that we can allow the bishop to go where it wanted to go.
Why would you allow it?
But now the
Let's
knight
allow
can
it,
go to
let's
d4.
The knight can always go to d4 at any moment.
That's the problem.
And it's a problem.
Just take.
So, I'm
But when
thinking
we-
about
when-
c3, ignoring
that's
this
what I'm
pawn.
saying. Yeah.
C3, ignore the pawn and then continue with your plan.
So
Okay,
the knight
but
doesn't
but
have-
I'll pick on d3. I promise. Just play a bishop.
Okay.
Play the bishop. Play
No,
the
let's
bishop.
start with c3.
No, not best moves. Just play.
Okay.
Knight adjacent to the setup.
Bishop c3.
Bishop c3. Then I take this pawn. Just take the pawn.
Pawn.
Simu has one.
Wow.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow.
Okay, up.
Okay, let's go back there.
But surely,
to Simeon's
I
game.
mean,
See, it doesn't.
fast.
It doesn't fast. Let's take again here.
When you have a bad casualties, are very.
Oh, now it works.
You see now,
Now it works.
because like I said, you always have knight f6 at some point.
Yeah, let's see those guys. Javi has also won, I think. So let's see.
So are they coming in?
They're coming in. So let's see Mehul versus Simu. So what happened? That was a fast one.
It was queen a8 found.
Yeah, let's see.
they coming?
Queen a8 was found.
Why? Huh? But you're supposed to bring him in.
Jadon. Find him, please.
You're supposed to bring those guys.
And Javi can also come in. I've seen Javi coming across. Mehul will not come because he's not, and we shouldn't force that at this time.
And Shalini there
We
tomorrow.
really should make it very, for the sake of the players.
Oh, he has to be there tomorrow.
Really? yeah. Really? And you wanted us to just.
It's a round robin.
See, I'm sorry,
How many
he's trying
rounds? Really? No, but unlike, oh my goodness, yeah, really, yeah. So
He's not watching. So,
yeah, this recorded.
oh. Delay the upload to after the top.
Okay, fine. So best move, very good move by Mehul, who is a very strong player. Best engine move, like Jadon will not. I mean, he'll just play the best moves.
And you found it.
Best, he found it.
What about
Now the move
So-
that had to be played
Is
to defend this knight. This was the only move. It is the only move.
that's the only move.
It's the only move, and you have to find it.
You can see the rest of the moves have got very tiny arrows, meaning that the engine has no confidence.
That's not what it means. No, no, that is not what it means.
almost not is right.
And the problem is that checkmate is coming
For sure.
for sure after this move. Because if you play here,
Rook
queen,
goes down.
or you lose the queen.
Yeah,
I thought this is what we'd consider.
Yes. And then the other rook is also gone.
Okay, fine.
The other rook is also gone.
All right. So and yeah, either way, you're losing the queen. What? Of course, either way. So like, there's no move. One move blunder.
reasonable.
That's reasonable. Wow.
In the last game, he lost due to one move, and this time as well. He's going to kick himself.
So
Let's go back to the
like,
evaluation.
how is game? How is game?
Just 1 second. Oh, we're going to go to the next one. It's fine. No worries.
Let's look at it. You wanted to say something?
No, I just want to check how quickly the evaluation dropped. From 1 point, the same thing. He was actually not so bad in the last game, and then one move, and then a big spike. So the same thing.
So Jadon has scored 2-4.
Yeah, he's on a roll, man. He's on a roll.
It should come right now.
It's actually. I'm actually curious to see what his TPR is right now. Is there a way to check that?
Yeah, there is, but let's do this full screen thing so everyone is with us when you do this.
Okay.
And then maybe full screen on the right side.
No, what is the buy?
You see this one? Look up here. So when I do this right side,
Sure.
it moves us to the other side so people can see what we're
Nice,
doing.
nice.
So
You just click on, because that must be a TPR of like what, 2,500 probably, as in.
yeah, people like
Because
that.
all his opponents have been at least 1,900, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Simu Jadon, here we go. Guys, if you don't know Simu Jadon, but I spoke to Simu Jadon
So before
27-24.
27, 24, 27,
with a plus 39.
27-24.
It's almost becoming a
and that is without, and that's without beating Mehul.
But this K factor, is it?
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
it? Is
before.
it? Is it a plus 40 really?
Yeah, plus 40.
Plus 40.
Plus 40.
Yes.
Now, Jadon told me a very interesting story. When we went to
Zambia.
when we went to Zambia, something has changed here, guys. My apologies. White page. Okay. Jadon told me a very interesting story. He went to Zambia and he had a pretty rough tournament. I think he finished with either 2 points or something like that. And I asked him, man, what happened? Because I was expecting him to like win a couple of games, maybe finish on the top half of the board. says the brand of chess in Zambia was very different. That he played d4, so someone played d4 and he played d5. And the opponent started laughing. Sacrificing a queen on move 25 or something.
Oh no.
It's all theory. Like nobody plays d5 against that guy. Yeah, but that was quite something.
Oh,
and maybe if we get him here, he can tell us that story himself. But
sure.
remember, Jaden is 13.
True, with 2700 TPR,
The 2700
and has just
TPR.
beaten the 3-time national champion Gohil Mehul.
So we can safely say that Mehul is not driving any of these cars,
That's for sure.
unless he's one of the lady winners. They are able to.
It's very tough. It's very tough. As in, unfortunately, he also lost. I'll not go there. I'll not go there. I'll not go there. Girls like winners. but so
Mehul, you're a winner.
yes.
Mehul, you're a winner.
Historically.
Yeah.
No.
Mehul, sorry, man. Mehul, this is just not. We're not making fun of you. No, we are not. It's just that is funny. Okay, what's happening here?
We have bad things going on over here.
And this is the other guy. This is one guy who
Has had quite the rough tournament.
he just blunder. So played the King's Indian attack, which I think is something we've seen for the second time in this game. This we already saw. Actually, this was the game we were looking at, where you felt that
Queen h6. Okay.
Queen h6. Yeah. Alan, you went. Okay.
No, after Queen h6, you have to follow to Bishop h3 because now knight d4 comes and they are trapped on again trapped on after knight f5.
Interesting.
You have to follow it up with Bishop h3.
So what he's saying that if you play a funny move like defend your pawn here, is a fork.
So there's a threat here. So you have to be brave to sacrifice your exchange. Otherwise, your queen will be lost.
Exactly. So that's why maybe.
Oh, look at this disrespect. The two knight checkmate. Is it a 2-knight checkmate actually? No, it's not.
It's losing.
It's losing. You're losing your queen.
Wait, takes.
There's king g7 again.
King g7. And the engine is suggesting
Knight f- yeah, that's a free pawn, but
that.
queen is a queen.
Queen is a queen, yeah. Queen for a knight. So
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
have enough.
Oh, you don't have
the suggestion is just
yeah?
allow this exchange.
You need to allow to lose your exchange and then continue with your attack.
And then
Just
that's what's
forget
better.
to assume.
Nice.
The thing is that you may get missed out on that, you know.
And then there was, I think there's a final line. Go queen d8 because
Queen d8.
the fork is not going. You just go knight f6.
Oh.
And then after takes you have bishop d5.
Oh.
Bishop d5 and the queen is lost.
Wow.
This hurts.
Okay, but you
Yeah, it's still okay,
I
but
do what after you take it die.
h5 and you're still dying.
can still get
Yes, it's still dead. Even after such powerful moves like f6.
So imagine if the computer
Okay, let's
is suggesting
continue a moment.
b3.
When this happens,
You
you have
sack
to take with the knight,
And then you pick on g6.
then you pick on d6.
And then the rook is coming to h5. I think that's the whole idea.
Yeah, you can't pick back.
And then you have double attack
If you
on,
don't pick back, your knight is hanging.
on e6.
Yeah, you
And
have-
double attack
Not only
on.
is it it will be free to check the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything wins here at this point. You can take your rook to the other side. Which
How has been on fire, man. Hey, these juniors, man. Okay.
Lotus said to stop that victor. So just pick.
You can't
you can't take the rook on the other side.
look at this move. Look at that.
That's disrespect.
You cannot play chess. This is not, you can't play chess like this. It's not allowed. It's illegal. You should be fined. Where do you play now?
Rook defending.
Let's say rook c7.
Rook c7.
No, the other rook
Or the other
comes
rook,
to
okay.
c7 to defend.
Yeah, but that doesn't look right because it can actually happen. Okay, let's.
So queen there. Okay, trade. Queen comes to check. That's the problem. And you lose the other rook, I think.
Yeah.
If you don't
okay.
lose the other rook, you probably lose a lot more.
So after check, then rook up, then check again. Okay, the engine wants to check again.
The engine wants next game.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, anyway.
just a,
This is lost,
Yes.
guys. We are waiting. Okay, fair enough. So
Be fair to his game, man.
yeah, the knight came touring.
So Alan, thank you for that pick. Right, so we saw yes, that's what seems like this fork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
knight
so-
d4.
So
And so
Martin ended up going on the other direction, and I think that's just an admission that you have a bad position.
yeah,
Knight b8.
because
Knight
this
beyond-
is the
knight
only
d8 cannot be right.
yeah.
are
Unfortunately,
these normal clauses that this is just an admission? Is this normal? Or is it,
Knight b8.
so you have to play your knight away.
no, yeah, no.
But going to d8,
It's a square. The knight moves in an L shape.
and then what's the
I
plan?
like that.
What's the plan? Assuming you're going to d8, what's the plan with the knight?
You want to
Secure.
You're supporting f7.
You're supporting f7.
Okay, what about the rook on e8 now?
It's supporting the bishop.
No, knight
No,
doesn't.
no.
I am fine.
It's connecting the
Fine.
rook
Yeah.
in harmony and everything.
Of course. On light
I don't
note.
Victor,
I'm just now. This is the reason why knight went down, because now this check. Now, if the knight wasn't there, guys,
That was not.
now if this knight was
Knight is very useful, but you've made the.
let's see if you play the same moves with the knight. Let's say the knight came in instead. Then we played here. Then what was played? This other knight goes out. Then now with this check,
You know
see what's happening. This pawn now falls. Why are you laughing?
We understand. We just don't think
My
it's the
question,
right
why
way to
not use
treat the
the
position.
Let's use the other knight actually. This other knight is better. Yeah. See.
Okay.
It's an admission. Let's agree
Admission.
that you made a mistake. Yeah, then queen comes back up. What?
So you sacrifice your knight. Okay, you lose some more material.
If you take it,
You can't go back to d7. That's the problem.
or you
Oh,
have to come here and accept to be checkmated.
oh,
This is not admission that you made a mistake. You
Oh.
sacrificed your king.
oh my.
Okay, that's a nice one. All right, so here what was played? This other knight came back, opening up that square. Try to activate.
A little bit too late though.
What? Get to the only defensive piece.
Mm-hmm.
f5.
That looks bad. Because you take on Passant.
Yes.
You
And
have
all
to
that
the knight
things remain.
takes,
Take then
queen.
h6.
Are you losing material?
Everything. You're losing.
Probably.
You're losing.
Can't you go knight g5? Oh, this is a knight.
95. 95.
Everything is.
And then, okay.
Not even sure
Followed
which
by
one is
knight
stronger.
g6.
Look at the evaluation.
I think knight g5 there is king d7 or something. And
Knight g5.
but yeah.
No, take back.
No, before. Not
Just take
right
it back.
before. Knight g5 instead of knight e5.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
Still winning.
let's win.
Okay, it's +6. That is mating something.
Okay, what about knight h6? What about knight h6?
Brian,
What about knight h6? Take it back.
Knight h6 is just fancy.
did you hear that?
Let's go. What do you do?
Okay.
Move
You're
back.
winning, but
Okay.
you're putting a lot of.
Put the knight.
Madoido.
Don't follow the engine.
No, I'm not following. I'm just losing my mind.
There. Uh-huh.
I've helped you.
That's I told you to put that engine. I never do this in I know.
So anyway, fair enough. Okay, fine. So there are many ways to win, but I'm really offended, guys.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'm offended that there's a mate in 6 and they're telling me to choose a +6 position.
Just win the game.
Winning. Anyway, this is what has happened. This is what has happened.
Queen h7.
That has happened. That has happened. That
No,
has
knight
happened.
d6.
wow.
That has happened. Then
Started for not
now it's
resigning
mate in
after
4.
those checks.
Yeah, mate in 4.
And it's mate in 4.
If you are an engine,
If the first
move is bishop.
okay, so now Martin, sorry, we love you, guy, but right now we are rooting for you to find Bishop E4.
That does what?
Okay,
That does what exactly?
Attack the queen and defense g6.
let's try and find King. What happens after King
Of
E7?
course you do
You
it
got your
faster.
queen,
You do
bishop.
faster.
Take the bishop first.
So you.
Okay, let's move this.
What you've
king
done
in.
is, the engine wanted to sacrifice the bishop, the light square bishop. You sacrifice the dark square.
Oh, That was the plan.
No, from the
This?
point of view, yeah,
Oh.
sacrificing the right square. You decided to sacrifice the dark squared one with king
Yes, yeah, king e7. Okay, fine. That's checkmate in 2.
Yeah.
Okay, which other move? If you're losing position, you look for all possible moves. Checks, captures, attacks. Let's look at checks.
What can you do?
That one that makes the most easier to have.
This is the threat. So please make sure you catch Harry.
Maybe
Come,
a6. Maybe
this is over. What?
a6 at this point. It's as good as any
Yeah, everything is as good as.
any other. Because what do you do?
Even queen c6.
Mark Ligeo, back to Mark
This is
Ligeo.
brilliant.
Serious. We're gonna put these guys are all going to head out. I hope the audio is good, by the way. I'm not sure how it is. But this is a game Magana versus Oluka. Position Mark Ligeo hasn't been kind to his mentor. He needs to really learn a lesson on kindness.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, he needs to
Yes.
learn lesson on kindness.
People need to go to church.
Not to try.
Kindness is not an option. Would Magana be kind?
Kenomolo versus Boera. I think this is the only thing is Boera is going to get into time pressure. This we know. We've looked at it up to this one. Boera is quite a fan of time trouble, and Omolo really should do the rook takes. Why?
Why would you go rook takes c4?
Because that was the beginning of all his problems, actually.
Yeah, that was. Okay, he ended up having to make another blunder, but so he's just
Yeah,
made
no
this
sense.
move.
He had that. He ended up having to make.
After this move, Boera has been thinking for about 8 minutes. So it's not an easy move. Again, we're looking at an engine, guys. You can see that. Let's go back to this other side. We're looking at an engine right now, so that's why we can tell that it's losing, but losing like -2 position. So you have to play like a grandmaster to win this position. That's what it means,
But
and it's not so easy.
yeah.
It's not so easy.
Sorry, got a bit of the flu there.
Okay. Howie Njoroge has resigned. He was not able to find the.
You went
The
rook
top
e7.
move,
What was it?
bishop e4.
Oh, he went.
You went rook e7.
He went rook e7.
Yeah, no, that's mating 3. The other one was mating what?
That was mating 4. So you're supposed to play bishop first before you play a rook.
Yeah, you sacrifice your bishop first.
Yeah.
They're both mating for bishop e4. That's what I think he's saying.
You see, bishop e4 is a forcing move.
Bishop e4 is a forcing
It's a
move.
forcing move. I think it's a forcing move. Let's see. Here,
So
if you
it's
play
maybe-
bishop to e4, now you see you can't play this move.
Yeah. It limits 96. So you have to first capture the bishop.
Exactly.
Do anything. And if that happens, it's a +7. It's not
Okay.
Do you agree?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fair enough.
Can you apologize first?
I apologize.
You're forgiven.
Apologize.
Okay. So let's look at the ladies' side, guys. We've not been looking at it for some time. Let's see. Joyce and Nicole. Joyce is down to 22 minutes, I see. And Nicole has really. Yeah, Nicole was a serious contender in the last
So
tournament.
it was a hyper-accelerated dragon again.
Hyper accelerated, yes. And
After
then,
losing a game yesterday. This is either very okay. Maybe she learned her lessons or she's just stubborn here now. Let's see. How it goes.
I'm kidding.
She played this opening yesterday.
Simba, can you find out? No way. I'm out, guys. There's no way I'm going to continue. How we come and sit here with these guys and discuss stubbornness. You guys are actually
And capture first.
yeah.
And capture first.
Capture first, stubbornness,
And admissions. And admissions.
and happy. Over to you. No, there's no need neither. That's not working. I know you wanted to do that, but do it over here.
Yes, yes. So maybe I should also stand, yeah?
Yeah,
Is that,
just to give them the chance to carry on.
Martin and Howie.
Martin and Howie, there you go.
yes, yes.
You have a seat. You have your mic?
Oh, by the way.
Have a seat, man. Tumba, you can also scoot to the other side.
Okay.
Then,
We'll leave the mic here. Howie, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Fine, thank you. Martin Njoroge, where are you? Congratulations, Howie.
Thank you.
Martin. Oh, Tumba. Sorry, we have to kick you out.
Okay, it's fine.
All right, then we'll be here with Chumba. Howie, how was it for you getting into this game?
Psychologically first.
Okay, Macho is my friend, so of course it's always hard, but yeah, I guess I just prepped this.
You're telling us you're feeling sad.
No, okay.
You cannot be feeling sad and be smiling, you know?
I'm not feeling sad, but yeah, someone has to win, or both of us wanted to win, and okay, I ended up on top. Yeah.
So okay, this is your game. First of all, at what point did you think you had an advantage or something? Or, okay, what time?
Maybe you want to
at
take
what
us through the
moment
game?
did you think you had a winning advantage? First of all,
Winning. Okay, maybe. Okay, after he played G6.
after you played this, okay.
Yeah.
So all this is still happening. Probably everything went right. So what was going through your head here? What did you think were your plans?
Yeah. Okay. Of course, I want to attack the
You
king.
want to attack the king, okay?
Yeah.
So knight went to f8, queen h5. Okay, did you expect g6?
He's saying that's the time he felt was winning. How?
Yeah. Actually,
No,
okay, because like his king is already weak.
Yeah, his king is already weak. So what move did you think was slightly maybe placed to hold this position?
Okay, I thought he played knight f8. At least then I don't have a clear weakness to attack. Then I have to sack somewhere.
Okay, so after this, after queen h4, what move did you consider from him?
After queen h4, I saw g6 and knight d8.
g6 and knight, okay, queen d8, queen d1. Did you consider going queen h6?
Yeah,
Where
I
did you
considered,
go?
but I saw f6.
f6.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you think like after, sorry. So let's say queen h6, let me turn off this engine. So if queen h6 and f6,
Yeah.
did you think of something like this?
Yeah, I thought, but like after knight h7,
Knight h7, knight h7.
I saw like okay, queen g6, there's king h8, and there's rook
Queen
g8
g6,
next.
king g8. What
And-
about takes here? Okay, maybe it's still.
Yeah.
Okay, the king is open and you don't have a straightforward way to.
You
Yeah.
need to have more pieces
Yeah,
in
you
your
need to have
attack.
more pieces in that. attack.
Yeah. Okay, and instead of queen g6, there's also knight g4.
Oh, there's also knight g4.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything. At least I didn't see
Knight
anything.
g4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And you
didn't.
didn't see a clear way to
Yeah.
continue the position. Okay. So you went g6, you went queen d1.
Yeah.
Okay, about knight d8, what was your reaction?
Sorry.
What was your chain of thought after knight d8?
Oh yeah. Okay. Here, of course, I just have to try and infiltrate on the dark squares.
Okay.
So
You went knight g4,
Yeah.
knight d7.
yeah.
Okay, probably. Any other critical position from the game that you think maybe you
Okay. Here, I think it's just lost.
it's lost?
Yeah.
Before that, before knight d8,
Uh. Okay, I guess maybe sometime in the opening, because also queen b6 wasn't. I don't know. At least it's not the main
okay,
line.
queen b6 does not look like a testing idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
So Howie, how does it place you in this position now? What are your chances now going forward? When is your have you had your buy? Not yet.
No, it's on the. I think the day after
Who are
tomorrow.
you playing tomorrow?
I'm playing Robert and Mr. Omulu.
Those are very tough games for you. Right?
Yeah.
What's the prep for Robert? No, okay, don't have to divulge it now, but what are you thinking about? Are you going for the kill, or you're going to have conservative game just to hold the position? You have had one draw so far, right?
Sorry.
You have had one draw, yeah?
Yeah, I've had a draw. Okay, at least my strategy in this tournament is like I want to like start every game with a draw. So like tomorrow I have both games with black. So okay, I'll just do my best, but I'll start with like I want to start with a full point like tomorrow, because if they play well, of course, there isn't so much I can do.
But the worst result for you should be a draw.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Do you
So
think
does the current standings, assuming given Jadon has won all of these games, does it affect how you're going to approach the game tomorrow, or are you just going to play your normal chess?
Okay, I'm just going to play my normal chess at least. Okay, Jadon, he's had a really good run. He just beat Mehul.
Yeah.
But then even on like the last 2 days, I think he's in for some. He has some. He'll have a hard time maybe, but we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, it's impressive how he's leading.
Okay.
all right, thank you so much. We want you to go and have a rest and prepare for the games tomorrow. Wish you all the best.
Asante.
Your trajectory has been very good, and I know you really had to prepare well for this tournament, right?
Yeah.
So all we can do is wait and see what happens tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Asante.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Wow. You're seeing how things are going on here. Let's look at the ladies' game.
So let's go to the ladies section. So okay, Joyce game started off with a hyper-celebrated dragon, which we were just looking at after queen b6, knight d4, a5. a5 is just a way to try and drive
The knight out of that
knight
square.
out of that square. So she replied with c5, which cannot be really criticized, and then I don't know. Let's turn on the engine to know what could have gone wrong. So this position is still equal.
Let's just check, but before f4 by black. Let's
So
see.
before let's just
That's
go
okay. After
back.
the queen
So
goes
bishop,
back.
yeah, bishop e3. Everything was still okay. Knight d. Okay, the computer top choice was knight d4, but I don't think it makes any difference. And I think you should just continue with the energy. Try to go a3, and if anything, you can have tactics with knight takes on if maybe they don't work right away, but there's always something to watch out for.
Yes.
Yeah. So she decided to attack that, and now I think her strategy, Nicole's strategy, was to isolate this pawn so that the d6 pawn,
And then you put more pressure on
then
it.
try to put pressure on it. Yeah. To which rook c1, bishop e2, d5. Just gets rid of her only weakness in the position, which is d5.
That's what you're talking about the earlier on. When you have an isolated pawn,
You just need to
you have
get
to
rid
push it. If you find the fastest moment to have that break.
Yeah, and she's also attacking Nicole's center here.
Yes,
The
yes.
e4 pawn has to be responded to. Okay, bishop c5 was played, to which she went rook e8, putting more pressure along the e file, of course. And then after castle's take, okay, I'm very sure her option was not to take back on e4, because now you've sacrificed a pawn. If you take on e4, it doesn't make any much sense because you'll still lose the pawn either way.
Correct, yeah.
So knight d6, attacking the rook, and then taking with the other knight now. Yeah, to which she traded once, and then bishop, and then b2 fell, of course. Now queen d8, knight d8, and rook c2. Yeah, okay, it's safe to say like black has a little bit of initiative, because like we have a lot of open lines on the board, and I'm not so sure like whether this f3 g2 structure favors the light squared bishop or the white light squared bishop.
But as light again, at the risk of development, you see the bishop and the knight, I don't think they're in good places right now.
Yeah,
Because I just need to move a bishop, gaining a move on that and put up the tempo.
yeah.
Now, like now, knight can go to g5.
So-
Before that, even knight g5.
Knight g5.
Or even the other side.
Yeah, knight g5 attacks on f7.
But even that's better, you can attack the rook as well. Yeah?
You have to attack the rook as well. Yeah. So either way, she went for knight rook. Okay, she went rook e1. I think the threat is knight f6, but that's a little bit too obvious. Because now if you play something, knight f6 wins the rook on e8.
Yes, yes.
So bishop e7, defending the rook, doubling up,
Doubling on that side.
recreating the threat again. No, you just block the e-file, and that's where we are right now. Where
Tough
the
choices.
best option is to go knight d6, attack the rook, and once the rook moves, maybe try to figure out what to do. Yeah.
But also, yeah, knight d6 is good. I mean, I don't care so much about that bishop because there's a potent threat up there.
Yeah.
Because once I play knight d6 and you capture my bishop, there's also the option of bishop captures on f7.
Yeah, this bishop takes on f7.
And the rook is just, everything is falling apart.
Yeah. Okay, you'll open up the file. So you're saying if this knight d6, knight c5.
It can't be that. Bishop
Yeah, the
comes.
bishop f7 is just winning.
It's just lost.
Outright winning because you take with the bishop now. I don't know. Like, if one of your moves is to go bishop to c3 to try and attack, remove one of the attackers, I'll just pick on d7 and then probably this is just game over. So after that, I think that's still the life position has not resumed. It's
There's still at some position. So there's a lot of thinking going on here. Yeah?
Yeah, so Nicole is trying to calculate whether to go knights there or to move her bishop. Maybe she's also considering moving her bishop.
I've been safe because the bishop cannot be kicked out easily. And that threat is still there.
And you have a total control over the e file. So, in as much as it's not the only open file, that's where I think most of the work is happening.
All right, another game that Sasha's game, how is it going so far?
Sasha's game was maximum points. Let's see.
And she had a bye this morning, so she rested.
Just a second. So Sasha is playing Julie. The position is equal, as we see, according to our silicon friend here. This position is still equal, but it started with a d4. That is almost like expected from Julie. She's a d4 for a long time, and the London. So although it was a delayed London because she started with the knight f3. Yeah,
So
usually
the bishop f4
yeah, bishop
first.
f4 comes before knight f3 for a typical traditional London.
Yeah.
But here she started with knight f3.
Move order sometimes is critical.
And maybe also to kind of throw off your opponent if she had
Absolutely.
like, too much
Don't
preparation.
forget they're the best of friends, yeah?
Yeah. So here she took on c5, which is okay considered top move, and the idea was just, I think, to continue the normal development, because after bishop takes, usually you tend to delay. We are told, okay, for beginners we are told that you should not take away from the center.
Correct.
And also if it helps your opponents, like, for example, right now the bishop takes on
Help your opponent improve
c5,
their
develops
position.
their bishop while capturing a pawn on c5. Okay, we are usually advised against that, but these people are strong enough to break the rules if I'm not wrong. Okay, maybe not that
Let's
high,
just say rules are there to guide you.
yeah.
Sometimes if the person screams for a particular way to go,
Yeah.
just go that way.
Plus, they have played this opening, I'm sure, more than
I'm
enough
sure
times
they've played
to
enough
know
times
that it's
together.
okay. Yeah. So c4, that's just an attack on the center. Castles, and then a4 to defend the bishop more, followed by taking. Now, as a typical, I don't know, traditional method, wisdom tells us you need to put more pressure on this isolated pawn, and as black, you're supposed to try and get rid of it with d4.
Yeah, otherwise you'll have to commit so many pieces to defend it, which
Yeah,
is not.
too much resources. Yeah, so h6. Okay, that knight f3, more control over d4, making d4 undesirable. A6, kicking away the bishop. Okay, so the first thing that comes to mind is that bishop d3 tries to trade with the minor pieces, and the more minor pieces come out of the board, d5 becomes more weak.
Yeah.
The pawn on d5. So, which is why usually Sasha does not trade it, but instead puts it on e4. If you take it now, a pawn gets to e4, and that's now a different case. The structure changes, and even the plans.
You have
of the
solved that
position.
problem with the isolated pawn.
Yeah, the isolated pawn has been solved, but now it creates another bunch of problems for white, because now you have to displace your knight, which was ideally placed on
Correct.
e3. So queen e2, rook f to d8, knight e2. She voluntarily moves away, attacking the bishop on e4, and threatening maybe to say that I could grab a bishop pair, and then try to convert the endgame later. So Sasha says, I'm not buying that. Go ahead and do what you want. To which now she's still thinking. She's considering whether to capture on e4, because I think the main idea for knight d2 was to try and threaten Sasha into claiming other bishop pair in the long run.
Correct.
Yeah. But in this case, the position is still equal, so it won't matter so much. Although the bishop pair has its own advantages.
It depends. As I also say, you should be very careful in trading a bishop for a knight.
A bishop for a knight.
Yeah.
But in this case also,
It gives you
I'm not
long-term
sure.
prospects. But again, it depends on the position. If it's
No,
close, then your knights are better off.
Yeah, the knights are better off. And also, the pawn gets to e4, which means you no longer have a weakness to use your bishop pair to attack. on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And also, once the pawn gets to e4, remember teleporting this knight might take time, but if it gets to d3, now you'll have to find a way to...
It will be a strong outpost for the knight.
Oh, okay, so Julie has made her move. She decided to take with the bishop, to which we are expecting the b takes on e4. That should be the standard reply. Knight takes on e4 makes a little less sense, because now you're left with this weakness again.
Yeah, you have to, and then it also gives you an attack on the knight. On
Yeah, and this
D2.
also does a multi-purpose job of
Yeah.
attacking the knight, which means you have to move your knight again.
Guys, there's some interesting development in some games. You just want to have a look at it.
Okay, come on, sit here, Victor.
Great Ian. Great Ian King. The king is back.
Okay.
So when the king comes, Brian, you know you can't. Brian, you have to sit in the middle here. And Alan, hang around. Pull some seats. There's some developments, guys, in two very important games. Brian, Alan, bring a seat. Ian, you're out of.
I'm out of frame. So,
Come and sit here. I'll show you what I'm doing. Come and sit here.
Accelerating best viewers streamboo.com. Remove the space at where's the space?
What are you reading?
Yeah, there's a comment there. Someone has given a chat, so it's actually quite interesting. I thought that chat wasn't live; people couldn't. So I'm just confirming, guys, that if you chat, we can see your chat live. So just go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, we are not able to keep this now. There's some games we're looking at here, guys. This is the main side where one very interesting game is between Cassidy and Belana Shipai. And what we're seeing is that Cassidy has. Let me keep this here, by the way, so that we're all audible. Cassidy has has an advantage now against Bella. So this game we haven't really, it's been a bit under the radar. And guys, we need to do the ladies justice. We saw,
We'll just be looking at such.
It's a Sicilian defense.
yes, Sicilian defense,
Accelerated, I mean.
but this is a closed kind of system. So this doesn't really,
Diff was not in.
yeah, D4 is not being committed. Yes. So this, then this is now the delayed Alapin or Alapa, which I call it, which is something that is played often. And we really just wondered about this particular move. What a move by Cassidy. This becomes like a Smith Mora Gambit, but where now Black has played the Fianchetto together with E6, and this is okay for White, which is something.
I think we should also mention, you see this at this point, it also gives statistics. White wins 38% of the time.
Let me show guys everything.
Yeah, White wins 30% of the time. If Knight E7 is played at this point, and almost equal winning chances with 25% drawn chances.
No, 38% drawing chances and Black wins 25.
Oh, Black
Okay.
win. Oh, yes. Yeah, but then 100% win if. Oh, this draw. If D takes C3.
D takes what?
Okay, only one game has ended in a draw. That's the
Yes,
point.
according to the Masters. This is the Masters database.
Yeah, the
right?
Masters database gives us
One
only
zero
one
to
game.
Bowen.
Only one game has been played
Out of
with
all the
DC3.
millions.
No, one game has been played with DC3.
Yes.
Sorry, which position here?
Yeah, so after that, most players go 97.
97.
Yeah, 16 games with 16 games.
So
And
this,
one player played D times C3.
Yeah, DC3.
And that became a draw.
yes, this basically tells you what Masters play in this position,
Okay.
and then you can click on the game to see how it went down.
I we really need to improve our use of leeches. We don't use it enough, I must say.
For sure.
Brian and Victor.
Probably yes.
Yeah,
These
Brian,
guys
let's accept. You are older than me a little bit, just a little bit. But we are now.
Yes, very much.
I'm approaching. We are the same age group now, sir. Okay. So,
These guys
so that's not what happened. Instead,
Uh-huh.
what happened was C times D4.
CD4, okay.
Yeah, then no, that's correct. No, I'm not sure. Correct. Yeah, that's correct.
And D5 happened, which is the top move apparently.
And was this the best move? No, you should check first, so you get the chance to push your pawn here.
Yeah.
So you don't have to isolate your own pawn. Bishop comes out, I'd imagine. Take it. Knight. Oh, queen takes. Yeah, queen takes. So the knight goes to C6. And then you push. Knight comes out. And
So the idea is to sterilize the other bishop on the or to minimize the effect on
do what?
the bishop. I think okay, the idea is just to make the other bishop less effective on the other diagonal.
yes, Chumba, we agree. We understood you the first time. Okay, fine. Yeah. All right, Alan, which school did? Okay, fine.
Don't go there.
We are going to skip
You was talking about school of chess or school?
Russian or Kenyan.
Okay.
I went to Kenyan school.
Yeah, not Russian school of chess.
I'm not Russian.
Okay, fine. That's where we are going. Brian, where do you think we are going? Well, that's fairly brilliant. But this wasn't the best move to play, and eventually the bishop didn't end up unable to. The bishop remained potent, and see what I did there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. So
95.
oh, taking
Is
the
that a
pawn.
good idea to take on C6?
Oh, okay. Oh, because B2 has okay.
then you see what that does. It puts this pawn as a backup pawn on an open file, just that maybe you can't attack it unless the knight can make its way to
What if I get rid of it with C5? Or,
C5 right now.
oh no, not mine.
You can't do it right now.
Can't.
So why does the bishop have to go back to F1? It's good for people to understand that.
Well, but what are the alternatives? Okay, I'm seeing what the engine is suggesting, but this
Bishop
is
D3.
yeah, but D3 requires a pawn. I mean, if I take here, then you're taking, right?
No, I can take on G6.
Or G6, by the way.
Yeah. So it doesn't make any.
Any
Or even
difference.
G6 or A6.
That's actually
Both-
more
both
active.
work, yeah.
Yeah, more active, right? So then maybe let's do this. Now we are
Knight
attacking.
Okay, that's a
Then you have to give
non-zero
it up.
getting rid of the bishop pair. Is it a good idea for the long?
I think now we can get our knight to A5. This is the main point is then you get this
Oh, so for the bishop pair, you get the C5 square
C5
under
square.
control.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a very nice cost because you're gaining time for it.
Yeah.
So if you guys had allowed me before interrupting me,
It's all right. Just to understand. So that
I would have said what I'm trying to do is get my knight
To C5.
to c5. Bran. Okay, but that eventually happens in the lines later. So that's really what people think about in chess. But these ladies are playing great chess, by the way. I think the future is bright. Now,
B6.
Queen b6, and now the knight has to go there, I think. Okay, just defend. Okay.
Defend first.
Attacking.
B3. Now Queen B4. G4 is a very bold move. Okay.
Fairly committal.
Bishop D3, controlling the knight.
And you can't take the pawn. Nice simple trap. Take my pawn, please.
Maybe just a bit. You know, it's something I've seen before. Just go here. No, just go back first.
Let's first take this trap. Okay, fine. Let's go back.
So when the queen came to b4, yeah,
Was it after G5 or okay. Queen B4?
you can play e4, knight e4.
Knight e4.
Knight E4, you just pick that's a free knight.
Why not play then knight e4?
Pick the knight.
Pick the knight, yes.
What's happening?
Oh, the queen is protected by the rook.
Yeah, there's a rook on B8.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Proceed with the question.
Okay.
Okay, fine. So this
G4. Why didn't you go knight H4? I don't understand.
maybe the e4 square maybe is what they're targeting.
Okay.
But certainly this is a better square because you have an immediate threat.
Yeah, knight H4 comes with an immediate threat.
You have to do this is called a village fork.
Yeah, a village.
Yeah, you're attacking
It's a village.
village because the role is just when there's a king and the queen.
Really?
But
No,
when
the
you,
queen, the king, and
It's a
the
family folk, I think.
it's not a family, yes, but well, I'm adding one. It's village. There's a pawn also, so there's a
Oh, there's a pawn.
So this is like a whole or community.
village
It's
has
a whole
been taken
village.
captive.
So it's a whole village folk. So that's being threatened, and you have to do something about it. And there's a possibility that you may try and do it this way, which I think is not correct. Yeah, and that's kind of not ideal.
Okay, so even if it does not accomplish anything, there's a saying that a threat is better than an execution in chess. So you just threaten and see what your opponent will do. They might mess up something.
Keep going. I'm learning actually how you think in chess. So you play the threatening
Don't
mode.
say that.
Okay.
No, it's not hope chess.
No, it was
If
saying
you
that
put
already.
sufficient pressure on your opponent, they will crack.
I like that.
Yeah.
Actually, Kasparov went one step ahead of that and said, if you attack your opponent 10 times in a row, they almost always crack.
Yeah.
You know that quote, yeah?
Yeah, something like
In
that.
fact, I forget to say it, but the threat of bet is worse than his execution.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying actually, but now you've added mate. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm talking about mate.
I don't think.
Okay.
The threat of mate is worse than the extreme of mate. Brian, you're lying to us. Wait a minute. No way, guys. You can't. That can't pass. No.
No, the threat of that cannot be better.
No, the threat of mate
Let me check.
can. No, but stop
Maybe it's
checking.
the attack. Maybe it's the attack. The
No.
threat of attack is worse than his execution.
That the threat of mate is worse than the extreme of mate. It's better than the threat. No, man. Mate, you give them checkmate, Brian.
Stop threatening
Brian,
checkmate.
the
Just give the
streamers,
checkmate.
people are waiting for the apology.
I'll get a billboard.
No, we don't have billboard. Just apologize on stream. You can see you in orange, even though you're sitting back. Just apologize.
Let me just check it.
No, apologize
Let me
first.
check first.
Fine. If you check first and apologize, you also buy juice for everybody sitting here. Okay, let's proceed, guys. So, in this position, we were looking at a very serious game before. Chumba lied to us that threat of checkmate is worse than the execution.
No, not Chumba.
Chumba, Brian, what is the difference?
There's a difference, a very big one.
Alan, Brian, can you see the rhyme?
My brother is
It
called
does not
Alan.
rhyme.
See
No,
now,
I'm not his
So it's
brother.
family.
I'm not his brother.
Family form.
it's a family affair, and you're the one who said family folk. So here we go.
Nice.
So this is the idea: a knight d4, okay, taking, and then now here there's a tendency take the queen, yes, by the way,
Or you can trade.
and then when you take with the pawn,
You get rid of your backward pawn.
you get rid of the backward
It
pawn.
says
Yes.
the threat of punishment is worse than his execution.
Oh no, if you get, yeah, you can get rid of your.
But the reason behind this move, why I think this is fine, is because now you make the pawn structure fairly equal. Similar. There is one drawback in this position, Alan. Can you see it? Why is white still better than black in this
Because
position?
of the pawns. The pawns are on light. Most pawns are on light squares,
This
and you
is
can also
brilliant.
bind with B.
This
B4.
guy is brilliant. I'm telling you. Can you see?
I know, right?
He's right. But now if white is to play, I think white will play here.
Yeah, and then okay, it's
Okay.
maybe it's
The,
still equal. I'm just wondering.
the challenge with that move, strong player. Now that you graduated,
Okay.
the two things you're competing for: the freedom of the pawns,
Okay.
freedom of the bishops, but also there's an open file.
There's an open file. Yeah.
So if you dilly-dally, then there's a big risk. So maybe this is. Okay, I don't know how realistic this move is.
But what if he binds you with b4 instead of taking the file? So let's assume
Yeah,
you
because
just
if
continue
you,
with b4.
well,
Let's say you failed to play b4, you went bishop d3, right?
so then they bind me like sorry.
So after that, just take the pawn
Yeah, one moment, take care.
and bishop d3. I now
Then
play for myself, yeah,
Here.
as black.
Well, I think you're wasting time. Not wasting, but you're giving me a bit of time because okay, I'm just gonna copy the engineer a little bit.
Okay, f4.
Because this becomes a factor. But I'd not play that actually. My real move is probably this. I'll probably play here.
But I can just challenge you out of the c5.
Of course, you're telling me. And just to keep things simple, let me try this.
But no, do you have a threat? No, I'm not taking.
You're not taking.
I'm not picking.
What are you doing?
Just go. Okay, let me just play the traditional chess. Go g5 and see what
G5.
happens. Yeah,
G5.
yeah.
Okay, let me bring up my king.
Then I go king f6 and dance around and wait to see what happens.
I'll play here.
Okay, you have bishop a6 now that I'm looking at the computer. At some
No,
point.
well, let's just ignore that.
Okay,
Let's
so just
ignore
take,
chess.
take, and go to king f6 now.
Take.
And then I'll claim I have
Take.
more pawns on black squares than you.
C8.
Yeah.
So let me just, for the sake of it, I wouldn't trade here because my pawns are on light squares.
Yeah.
But your center pawn
It's also
actually
weak.
is also weak. So I'll actually take this, and I
Take.
think this is drawn, and then I'll play this move.
f4. Okay. Yeah.
That's the plan, and there's literally not much that's on there.
I apologize. The threat is stronger than the execution.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
not
mate
threat.
added.
There's no mate on the.
Aaron Wilsonich.
Great. All right. So I'm sure that Isaac Pellino is very happy that we figured out what the problem was with the stream. Now he is actually smiling. He was very sad. He wanted to fire us from live streaming for the rest of time, but fortunately, by the grace of God, we snuck. So
Pressure.
he's even happy now. So, however, so this is what happened in reality. So pick with the rook,
Okay, pick with the rook f4.
f5, f4.
f4.
Very nice move. The engine was suggesting that at some point.
f6, trying to
Rook to
attack
e3.
the rook e3.
Okay, maintaining
Pressure.
Okay,
That was the
so
mistake apparently.
now.
g6 puts a lot of.
Whoa, this is bad.
The late position. Okay.
Oh, what happened? How does that work? So
Okay,
here,
what was wrong with what was g5?
Because
is not
now,
a move I
if you
cannot
play,
explain.
because now the bishop is
let's
attacked
turn off this
twice.
engine. Guys, okay, so this bishop is
Attacked
attacked twice.
twice, and you
King
can't
f7.
defend.
Oh, you can't defend.
The king is just
You just-
one
I
step
think
too
you can-
far. One
You can
step
go,
too
yeah,
far.
you can just push f5.
No, f5 you can't.
No,
Why don't you
you
go
first
f5?
take and then
No, if you go
Oh,
f5,
f5, bishop
bishop
b7.
b7, yeah.
Okay.
So let's take
No, take the bishop.
the bishop.
Yeah, take
Why?
the bishop.
What's the?
Because you want to come and bring a bishop here, check.
No,
No, I'll go to e7.
What does that? What does that achieve? I don't know.
At least I checked.
Oh,
That's a good point, Brad.
there's also a quote that says Jack sees a check, Jack plays the check, Jack loses the game because of the check.
Pastor says the check checks.
No, Jack loses the game because of the check.
So let's figure this out, guys. Okay, so the engine is very gracious to
Yeah,
us,
you
giving us a
take.
first move.
So takes.
And the idea
Let's say you
being,
take with the h pawn. What happens?
H pawn, yeah, of course, because you don't want to be checked.
now the
Yeah.
bishop comes.
Now there's this move. I thought this move is an
Okay.
option.
No,
No,
not
no,
there.
there.
Bishop f5,
Yeah, because this is pinned actually. Yeah, that's the move.
and you don't have an escape route.
If you take,
I
Shall
pick with
be
rook.
no
You
escape.
don't an exchange.
and this doesn't work,
That doesn't
No,
work. I just move my
because
rook.
The rook
and you
moves to
move it
c8.
to
C8, A8.
C8.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
C8 is best because you're winning a pawn anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So, all right, so we figured it out, guys. Lots of brilliant minds. So this is what was played. Rook there.
King f7.
She played
Okay,
immediately.
bishop f5 immediately doesn't look so bad. Take, and okay, yeah, that's what happened.
And actually, same thing,
With just the exclusion of that, so of taking the g pawn,
which would have been an improvement because then this pawn
this pawn will not exist.
will not exist here. So, quite interesting. The game continues. Oh, wait, what happened?
That's the current position, I think.
Yeah, but it looks like Bella has gotten, like the engine is now saying it's not so bad anymore.
Okay, Bella played king f2. If I'm not wrong. Was it what? Or rook takes c6.
Rook takes.
King g6, and then king f2. Yeah.
King f2. Now here it's saying that you really want to restrict this king
Yeah.
to maintain your advantage. So king f2.
And the position is still better for white, but
After this move, you have to play
you
this
have to
move like
play
this.
defensive, yeah. And
King is going for this
king
pawn.
g5. How will you defend that? Although the f6 is also weaker in the process.
Very weak actually.
Okay, let's play here.
Rook b7. Let's just defend.
Rook.
Rook d7.
Yeah, d7, defend it. Okay.
How do you proceed? As white.
Yeah.
The rook move.
You can't check.
You just play
take
whatever
those
the
two
engine has
pawns.
said.
It's tough.
The reason why is you don't want to move this pawn, the pawn on b3, you don't move the pawn on a2, because this rook needs to stay where it is to apply pressure on f6,
f6.
as well as the pawn on a7. So that's the only square.
Not obvious.
And the
how-
king, you don't want to move it anywhere, yeah?
And it's also not obvious how you're going to activate the d2 rook.
True. And then this rook, you don't want to move it to c2.
Okay, let me
I don't want to move down.
try. Let me try this.
Interesting.
The plan is what
Okay, let's go rook c7.
don't copy the engine. I want to play
Okay, put off the engine and then we'll continue.
here. Okay.
Yeah, that thing should be off.
Okay.
So play here.
Okay. b5. I'm still trying to understand what the idea is. Okay, let's go king h4.
King h
King h4.
here.
Yeah.
I should have
f6 is gone. You don't
we
mind
take
It's
this
it.
okay.
guy?
I don't mind. I
Let's
want to
take
take on
this
h3 also.
After the
It
check.
looks like I might get checkmated on the process.
No, you won't. But usually you'll get checkmated.
I might get checkmated. So let's
Actually, I'm
wait.
even thinking after h3, you don't take h6, you take f4. I'm thinking that.
Yeah, it's where I just realized f4 is hanging. When I went there, I thought I thought it's only h6.
Okay.
So okay, I don't want to give up the a7
I was
pawn.
thinking, why not check the king with that pawn? Give 2 pawns, get 2 pawns.
Which
one?
pawn?
Here.
Yeah.
No, you don't get 2 pawns. If you check here, for example, if you check here, I'll take. Then you
And if
take
you
this
take-
guy. I think I
it's
take
2-2.
this guy.
h6 is also hanging.
By the way, do I take
And
this?
I think
No, I think
white-
I can even play here first.
But if you go back, I just go back rook a6. And by the time you take that, I take
And I've
the
improved my position.
You go back rook a6.
Yeah.
Now I'll play here.
Okay. Yeah, now I see
And
something.
have a rook behind a passed pawn. So you keep
And
seeing
g4 is falling by force.
g4 is falling by force. Yes. Let's
That is
assess.
still my first. Okay.
g4, you cannot defend it.
And defend. So if you try the same thing you wanted, now you're losing. I think.
Yeah, you're late. You're
Yeah,
late.
you late.
You're late.
There's 2 passes on the king side.
No, he's okay. That is, it fails to that. The
This
rook is
now
in a
should be
bad
losing.
place. The rook was on b1, it could be different.
Fine. So there are still drawing options. Okay, let's turn off that engine a little bit. Oh, sorry guys, we are doing this without you guys watching. So the engine is off, so you can see. And what else? So what actually happened?
Takes, rook
Takes,
c6, king f2, now king g5, and
Ooh,
rook
I
c5.
like that. I like that. Just simplifying the position.
But what
But
happens
it's
after
not
rook
really-
b4? It's not forced.
Yeah, rook d4.
Rook b4, what do you do?
Yeah, rook c2, d2.
Just
No,
go
no,
rook
no,
b2.
no, there's a risk.
This is
Man. You can't,
first.
no, why go back? Why can't you capture the bishop? You can't play that way.
Oh, the bishop is
You can't
hanging.
play that way.
Why
There's a
not?
pin, there's a pin.
Oh, the bishop is hanging.
Oh my.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, okay, Brad, I'm sorry.
That's why I don't like engines. And the engine is so.
Okay, so the trade is forced. You have to pick that.
I like
It
that.
is forced actually.
It's forced. Or maybe
Some part of
a6,
me
or
it
maybe
was
a6.
forced.
So then
or
was there a
something.
blunder?
Takes.
So if you take that,
No,
the
I defend it. That's the
Okay.
move. Because I
No,
think
but-
taking you're losing.
But are you in time to?
Taking you're losing for
Are
sure.
you in time to stop the pawn if you?
Because if you
But Victor,
yeah,
No,
if you take you're losing.
No, yeah, if you take your loss,
Yeah, what
but
I'm
the
saying
same thing, the
is,
same thing. Okay, let's say you don't defend it. Just
so
defend
just
it.
go back.
defend
Let's
it.
defend it.
Yeah, if you
But-
defend,
but
are you in
put it
time to
back,
stop
put it
the
back. What
pawn?
about the same thing? Rook times bishop.
Rook times bishop. Now I
No,
take.
it doesn't work. After
No.
a6,
Let's take. I'm,
Okay,
I'm closer to queen. What will you do?
Okay.
Rook times
This-
bishop.
So here,
so after that
Defend.
a6, rook takes bishop.
takes bishop.
You can take the rook
Let me
on
take your
c5.
rook.
And then I go queen. How will you catch me?
Take, I take your rook.
take your rook.
Oh no.
You take
How will
what?
you catch me?
How will you catch the c pawn?
How will you catch me? I'll just go on queen. So I mean, you can't play.
Unless there's an f4, f4 c6, you can't catch it.
You can't catch it. It's out. The queen is out of the square.
So is this? Let's just go back and assess How do we?
Actually, even just
After
taking,
A6.
even taking the rook is still fine. Because you have A4 coming
Oh, you
up.
have the.
Taking the rook
No,
is
I'm
fine.
saying not now. As
No,
in
not
like,
here.
Like you see after you defend,
A6.
after A6 and just taking.
You have these 2 pawns you can see.
Yeah, as in if you take.
But the problem that here the bishop can spring to life.
Take.
How? Because the next part is
Take.
to kill it. Then
Oh, okay, kill it.
Yeah.
Take.
are you in
then
time?
this.
Are you in time to stop it?
You're not in time.
I don't think so.
You have to be here right now.
Yeah, you have to be there. You have to be there to get into the box.
Push the pawn.
Yeah, this is
Play
lost.
a 5.
There's
play
nothing.
a 5.
There's
play a
nothing to
5.
play.
Play a 5.
Brian, see.
It's bad, it's bad.
10 pounds. Yeah,
You're not- you're outside the
lose in
box.
style.
You want to lose in style?
Look at the whatever.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay,
It's not a
that's
+1, it's +6.
+6. So let's look at this other position. What we are saying is that is this losing?
By
Defend.
force.
That's losing by force.
But she defended the rook. She defended. That's
no,
Okay,
we
the
don't know
bishop
what
is still
happened.
+6. You just take the bishop.
Bran, you're right. Checks. So what is the answer here, guys? Let us now go back and ask ourselves, what's the answer in this position?
We've seen all the punishments.
The rook is attacked, guys.
Taking the rook is not an option. You lose fast.
I think now that the rook is attacking the pawn, just play the king to h3, h4.
Oh, let's
Okay.
play. Have a move. Have
Just
a
a
move,
second.
Have a move. No, it doesn't work. I thought I'd play this,
Yeah, because
but I still play here.
Yeah, you can't have that.
Maybe
The
it
king
does
must
work.
move.
Just a second.
Hmm.
Take the rook.
you can't take the rook. Oh, you mean that
Yeah.
way? Oh, okay.
And then take this one. Okay, if you go c6, I go king f4.
King?
King f4. I don't know if I'm fast enough
No,
though.
you're not fast
Oh,
enough.
you're fast enough. You're fast enough.
No, it's not fast
Okay,
enough.
I'm not fast enough
You're
to
not fast
checkmate
enough?
you.
No.
I'm not fast enough. I
think
thought I had
you are.
something
Where
with
do I
these
play?
2 pawns.
Where?
Anyway,
You have to move somewhere.
Where does the king play?
King
anyway,
E1.
that doesn't really
King
matter.
E1.
Yeah,
King
Doesn't
E1
matter.
here.
I'm queening next. Okay,
you
make a
queen.
queen. Make a queen.
Make a queen. Are you playing alone?
No, I'm not playing alone, but a queen is a
After
queen.
that, we lose.
This will lose.
A queen is a queen.
I'll pin you first if you try.
Yeah.
Yeah, a queen is a queen. There's no way you're surviving that. Queen
The
f4.
there push, the
Queen?
pawn push
Queen
works,
F4.
right?
Queen
F5, F5, sorry.
F5.
The pawn push doesn't work.
The pawn doesn't work.
Even the pawn push might work, but
Here we go.
okay, just start pushing the b pawn. Go make another queen for the fans. Okay, king e2.
Curtains.
I'm just curious. The engine at this point, I think
Let's go back a little bit and see here.
That doesn't work.
What's the evaluation?
it's super winning.
Yeah, just winning. There's no way out.
It's more
I'm more curious at this point, taking what the best move is.
Yeah, maybe it's g5. I think.
Yeah, G5, man.
Just go g5, and then after king g2, you pin with queen c6 or something.
I'm kidding. Sorry.
fine. So is this move just winning? Is there a defense
Let's try
here?
to find.
It's a very strong move, Cassidy, right? We'll ask her if
Very
it was.
strong. Very strong.
Okay, so bishop d3 was played instead.
Oh, interesting.
That's a nice idea.
Interesting.
Now if you take, I take.
Maybe
the-
that's actually the winning move.
No,
The move
actually,
that I
just
lose.
take. You just take and then.
Oh, of
rook
course,
C2.
you have a bad position, but this is the better treatment of the position.
You take and rook C2 because she can't start by taking F2 because you have a check.
Now, what about if I attack the bishop?
Attack
With
the
what?
bishop.
With the rook.
Which rook?
That one.
This
That
one.
one. Yeah, attack the bishop.
Well, you have an opportunity here to.
No, let's
Okay, it's
see,
a good
let's
move.
see.
Definitely still winning.
Because the idea is I'm going to play my king now to
Fine,
f3.
Brian.
And d5 is still bad. Okay, d5 is still weak, not bad.
And that's what has been played, by the way.
Really?
Cassidy has played that move.
Rook
Which
d2.
one?
Rook D2.
I'll play that because now if the bishop goes out of that, it has to go back.
The rook has
I'm
to
playing
defend the
the
rook.
king to f3.
The bishop has to defend the rook.
Yeah, and then
So now you really have to take.
Then after c takes,
But
d
you
takes,
can't- but you
c5.
can't really take now.
it's lost.
You probably
You're forced
try
to.
But you're forced to.
The bishop has no squares.
No, yeah.
Okay.
The
Fine.
bishop has no squares, so you are forced to take.
True, true.
Okay.
But what was the top move?
So Cassidy wins.
What was the top move here?
Is there a way not to lose?
d2.
Rook
Well,
D2.
bishop is not good. Bishop can't.
Yeah, just check what the best move.
Take the bishop back.
Yeah, just take the rook. Yes, then you play rook C2.
Take the rook, then goes rook c2 or something.
Yes, isn't it?
Oh no, yeah. Rook
But,
c2.
but no, I like this move better.
Yeah, rook d2 forces the issue.
Look,
The other one
the-
might
the-
be winning. It's the best.
But it
move,
might
blah,
be.
blah.
Yeah, finally,
What do you mean might be?
No, I disagree. The engine here. I actually agree with Brian. This is the and his brother Alan. This is the not true. There's a brother called Alan.
Yeah. I would not like to be associated with this brother.
But how did this not end? Wait a minute, guys. Am I missing something? No, I'm not missing something.
It has not ended.
It hasn't ended. Okay, fine. So Bella is thinking. Unfortunately for Bella, this is not looking good.
Yeah.
And all lines are losing. So let's go back now with the engine on and find this move is actually
The top move.
Rook C5.
but the many winning moves.
Oh, okay. So the engine
Oh,
is,
you can even brute force your way into it. Rook E4 followed by Rook C5, I think.
but after some time it's like let's go for style points and
Or style points, yeah.
and play rook first.
Okay, fair enough. Robert versus Magana. Magana is still breathing, which is surprising.
Breathing,
But he's breathing
faintly.
He's breathing.
So he's gasping for breath.
Apparently, we
I'm just trying to interpret what you're saying. That's my own variation.
Okay, let's take some solace because this knight is on the king side.
have a knight on G3 and a knight on B2.
Yeah, they're so far apart. They're not coordinated, right?
Yeah, no, but what are they doing in your camp?
They're
Remember, this is the second half of the board
Of
where
your
you're
court.
supposed to.
Exactly.
they're
Your
controlling.
domain.
They're controlling.
This is the
many squares.
penalty area. I don't know if it's gonna go in, but a penalty is never a good thing to have on your side
It's
of
not
the.
a penalty. Just a knight.
No, it's a penalty. It's like
Actually,
a penalty.
there are two knights actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two knights on your territory.
on the 6th and 7th.
Fine. This one.
Funny enough, the knight on B2 cannot be attacked.
Let's see. There's a, This game hasn't really moved much ever since. By the way, there's a move that was meant to be stopped. It wasn't stopped. I think we saw this king queen
So
side.
C4, knight B6.
Yeah, we felt that this expansion on the queen side is going to happen.
I like how Robert
Alan,
is
would
playing
you
this
push? Would you
position.
push before?
No,
Why?
just keep the pressure. White does not have anything to do, so why not let them suffocate?
Yeah, but more importantly,
Of course, you always have to
this
beat at any
knight
point.
is this is a weak square.
Yeah.
So no need trading a strong pawn for a weak pawn at the moment.
Yeah.
So improve your position until.
Plus, if you
So
want
here
to
a
push
very
people, you can
important
push
a
them
very
in moments.
important point, right? Look at this bishop and look at this bishop. Which one is better?
Theoretically, it should be this one, but the other one has more targets. This one is firing blank air.
Exactly. So this bishop actually looks like it's very strong, but in reality, maybe it's not so strong after all.
But he's stopping the king from moving, my friend.
Actually, it's moving where the king can move. Why can't I move?
I mean,
Why can't I move?
that
I can dance. I can dance if I need to. What do you mean?
That gives me
But-
opportunity to pin you, push the pawn
but-
on F4. You
but this is a tempo move.
Captures and pin you.
The only reason why I'd want to take it off is to gain control of this square,
Yeah, B8 square.
the H square. So that's an option.
So bishop went to.
And I think they
E1.
should trade, by the way, because this
Yeah, you
bishop
should
is so
trade.
very strong. Now, moving this bishop back leaves a powerful bishop versus a not so powerful bishop. So this is a very bad move. Here you should definitely trade. Because you should ask yourself, okay, my bishop is fine. It's a good bishop now. This is also not so good. If I move it, now my bishop is horrible.
Yeah.
And this is a good bishop. So trading here must be automatic. Okay, those are the kinds of mathematics that have to be. Now what?
No, I'm laughing because Magana, unfortunately,
Rook
you are
E8.
critiquing. Yeah, rook B8.
Yeah, that means Magana is a bit off form because Magana is the king of all these things. So let's see how this knight went to.
to G3. Look at that beautiful move right there.
How will you get
And
rid
then
of that knight?
I think just for style points played
Why
there.
should I get rid of it?
Because there's no reason to play
No,
there.
like, how will you get rid of it? It's stopping the G pawn from advancing,
Oh, look at this.
and it's also controlling a lot of squares.
Look at that hole on D3.
There's
D3 is no
which
longer a
hole?
white square.
Which hole?
As in the D3, like
There's no-
white
no,
will
there's
never.
a- a knight on E1.
You can never put your knight there. There's a knight in the bishop.
No, I'm not saying that you'll put your knife there. What I mean is,
The threat
it's
of putting it there.
yeah, as in you'll never have easy control of D3. Yet it's
Fine.
your
I
own
think
square.
we've reached the current position. This is where we
Sure.
are. Minus 3 position, minus 3. Another game
White
that
is not
has,
feeling good here.
White is not feeling good at all.
Apparently,
Magana has a
okay,
back
Omolo
row,
Kenneth has
so
stabilized the
it's
position.
maybe upsetting.
Yeah, Omolo Kenneth was completely losing. Boera is low on time. I think we left it after this. He just kept raising complications. He played here, then played this challenging move. Correct move played. maintaining, putting pressure on this pawn on b7. That was expected.
94. Oh, knight. 94, okay.
Putting pressure on the same pawn. Okay. What was that about?
Maybe.
Okay, so just a
Just
trace.
okay.
It's not a simple play because that knight is really feeling the heat. Oh,
D5.
it was missed.
Yes.
Oh,
So you have to,
you have to.
apparently you have to play this.
But now, why would this actually exchange? Oh, that is
So you take this rook and you're still attacking, and then you pick this pawn. When I go back, you actually get a pawn.
We
even
can
once.
start with bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a skewer.
Oh, there's this. There's no skewer.
There's a skewer.
There's no skewer, man.
F1.
You can't take it.
Oh, you can't pick it.
No, you can't.
You can't if you want.
You can actually pick it. It's a legal
It's
move.
just
Bishop then it's not a good.
yeah.
Okay. Alan, you've not been apologizing lately, but
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
so here now,
Knight b2.
why not knight here? Very strange. Okay, but knight. I think this is
Not knight b5. Knight c5 is automatic.
yeah, knight c5, but I think that's what Berra was expecting. So he played instead here, which is very strange.
Okay. So line your point and then a4. Takes.
So taking was bad.
Yeah, you should go c5 and then try to.
And if you take this one,
You go c4.
Oh yeah, those pawns are swimming, eh?
The 2 pawns will be strong in the round.
supported by the 2 bishops. So that's really okay. So this.
You still have 2 passes, but now they are way back. One of them is behind.
That's where the knight was going. So if I pin
This
this
is the
guy,
position.
this is the position. And now if I pin, what happens?
You pin what?
Or I can't, even if I pin, doesn't work.
It doesn't work. You just
Pin
pick it.
takes knight.
I take the knight with the bishop. What's your plan?
I thought you can even just play this.
Oh yeah, or you can do
If you
that.
take this guy, then I thought
Knight b5. Okay, knight b2.
yeah, something like this. Okay, fine. So Magana has sorry was
What's the time like?
14 minutes versus 27.
And after rook a6, so do you proceed? It's hard.
a6. Probably this.
Okay, if I go bishop a3.
Or you're planning such a sneaky move.
My plan was to go bishop a3 because I know your pawn is pinned.
That's what we will see. All right, let's see what the line is
Clock
gonna.
situation is 26 versus 14. Okay.
26 versus 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty tough.
Irungu versus Kyle. Kyle is looking like
It's
they're
getting
lost.
squeezed.
Bishop there. And I think at this juncture the recommendation was to actually play this move.
Yeah, it wasn't played.
Those are good.
It wasn't played.
It wasn't.
It wasn't played.
Why?
Oh, it's not
But
played,
of course,
bad
it's
things
not so
happen.
easy because after this, then this move, then this. And what do you play here, guys? I'm to sack here.
And sack on g6.
What move would you play? Let me play this here. Just for the sake of.
As black, I think I would go queen. Is it queen d6 or something?
Can you
Okay.
imagine what is being okay? King there. Yeah. Can you think is that a good move?
No, no, no.
Why not?
You're getting into a
Because of the
pin.
pin.
It is a pin, and even worse than that, then there's this move.
And you'll sack only 7.
Sack, yes.
Even that, I can even pick the pawn on g4 and do it for.
You pick here and do it. Yeah. So
Why would you play knight e4? Because the queen is hanging. Okay.
hanging, yes.
And then
These are
pick
nice.
on c3 first.
Yeah.
And you'll stabilize somehow because the dark square weaknesses now won't matter anymore.
So instead, that wasn't played. Queen came.
Yeah, bishop there was so instructional.
The bishop.
The bishop here, bishop f5 was so necessary.
Bishop f8,
Doubles.
rook ce1, rook takes, and now queen d6. Bishop
Once
c2,
again, you have to find the move.
Yeah.
c5. No, g4, sorry.
True.
Rook e8 was
Wait,
played.
now you can play the queen to f5.
So I'm seeing Jesse is commenting on Liches. Jesse 77 says Fishmonger has tripled captain on b5. Jesse, where are you watching from? Just let us know.
Yes, it
And you can
was.
also go and comment on stream. Oh, maybe you can't hear us. I do. And just be watching the stream for us too.
Oh, you're saying after knight f6, I can play queen to f5.
Yeah, because it negates. Okay, you can take the pawn on g5.
Don't I have like just the knight f6? Oh, knight f6 there is bishop f6, so you have to go queen f6.
And you don't never want to play this move. First, because you're losing a knight.
Can't play that.
Yeah. Actually, not as a knight, you lose like the whole game. Okay, so what then can they do?
After queen h6, you have to respond to what's happening after bishop.
What do you do?
How do you respond? Because
Okay.
you're losing a pawn in.
Attack the queen. The queen takes d5.
No, maintain the.
Maintain the pressure. Okay.
Yes, maintain the pressure.
So now if you take here,
I just trade queens and hope for the best.
no, actually it's a pawn hand.
In fact, Victor, take it back to something. You take the knight. Before you play bishop first, take the bishop back. What if I play c5 first?
Interesting.
What's your plan with c5?
So that when I bring the bishop, the knight is attacking the queen. And I'm waiting for you to show me what you're going to do in this position first of all.
I'm thinking about g6, but it looks very risky.
G6 is very bad, I think, because of this.
Queen
It's not right.
e5, knight g7.
Right.
It looks very risky. I just can't see the
reputation.
The risk.
Yeah.
Then after
Okay,
that,
intuitively it's wrong,
if you
but
play that queen
the more I
f6,
calculate, the more I don't see
queen
what's
f6,
happening.
after you play
Queen
that,
f6 here, this.
Knight.
No, okay, yeah, there is even knight e6, but you don't even have to move it.
And if you play here,
yeah, bishop here.
Then equalizing.
Bishop g7.
yeah.
You have to
No,
move
it's
it.
just queen goes to e7.
Queen e8 or what? Okay,
Yeah,
queen
e7.
e7. Okay. Bishop takes. Do you take on e6
No,
or
no,
what?
no, I start first here. I take that first.
But the best, it's just a draw. Just pick the bishop and see what happens. No, pick the bishop.
Pick the bishop.
Yeah,
the bishop.
but
I want to pick this guy. I want to pick this one.
but they just pick that queen.
And checkmate
That
her.
what if they pick that?
So yeah, they'll checkmate us. Sorry, one moment. So I wanted to pick here, but that's bad because they'll just play check and checkmate us.
Yeah.
So best is just pick here. We'll take check.
And then you'll hope for the best because at some point white has to recapture the bishop on c3.
So you play here.
Capture the bishop.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to capture.
The
If you
queen
check
is-
the bishop,
The queen is.
This looks very
Yeah,
drawish.
this is drawish. Let's see.
it's
Then
an
you're saying-
advantage, but where would you go? How
Yeah,
would you play
that's
this practically?
Okay, that's not all right. So
Doesn't count much.
Kyle is still he's down to 2 minutes. So let's
2 minutes. Damn.
2 minutes versus 29.
Okay.
So at some point Nicole was fine. Suddenly Joyce is much better. But actually I thought Nicole was okay at some point. Or did I miss something?
Nicole was actually had a very nice position.
I thought so. At some point. I thought she got a
Right,
decent. Oh, then it's been a while since she had a good position then. Yeah, weakness identification. Engine says black is fine.
Bishop d2, okay. Takes.
That's just a pawn.
Yeah, it's a pawn. There's a lot of activity though.
Yeah, but activity has to be.
Okay, bishop d7 was
This
played.
is top chess. I think.
Bishop d7 was played. Bishop d7, the threat was knight f6, and then rook there, renewing the threat, knight g6. And this is where we were looking at it and we were wondering, like, after knight d6, you cannot take the bishop, of course.
Wait a minute.
After knight
Just
d6.
one minute. Go back.
After knight d6,
After?
knight d6, you cannot pick the bishop. If you pick the bishop, bishop f7. Bad things. Yeah. So if you play knight d6, how does black respond?
But fortunately, it wasn't played. The bishop was saved first.
Yeah.
And that's really one of the things you have to pay attention to. You don't have to react to your opponent's threat directly.
Knight c5, and now there's a problem. You cannot pick the knight. You have to move your rook.
Okay.
And then the knight attacks the bishop.
Oh, bishop pair there.
A bishop pair on an open board.
That's it, good. And already there is Yes, this is coming.
And a very strong pawn on a4 now.
Yeah, so it's tricky, but not completely out. Jumba Gloria, we've not looked at this game, but Jumba has been better for most of the game. Let's see. Yeah, we saw this actually at some point. We felt it's not right for the bishop to have gone so many moves, but now just nice easy development. The queen was moved too many times, and after the bishop trade,
Was c5 achieved?
c5 was never planned.
Never planned, okay.
Never planned.
I thought that was the idea because
It was definitely the correct idea because now that's it's gonna fall,
now you've traded the piece that can defend that weakness.
and now the queen is gone, and we get
So 95 is coming at some point, but so the engine wants to sacrifice the c6 pawn.
How do you defend it? It's not a sacrifice. How do you defend it?
You might defend it with rook
How?
c8.
Really?
Yeah,
might defend it.
rook c8.
And then after.
Okay, for some while, not
Okay.
completely. But,
Yeah, because
but it's an end game. You cannot just give up pawns like that.
Okay, so let's double.
Okay, g5 was played. Knight there. So she decided to give up that way.
The pawn fell. Goodness gracious.
Now you have a pass.
I don't know what's going on. It's not me, guys. Let's go back to where
That's a
it
current
was.
position.
yeah, that passer is too powerful.
Yeah, but this is, we just wanted to see what happened there.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Now, Cassidy and Bella, I think we already saw it's lost. There's nothing else to discuss.
It's an upper next scene.
So what happened is after this, we saw this. Push again,
Take on
take the free
d4.
pawn. And now,
Maybe she's just planning on resigning.
yeah, that's gonna happen. Then Zuri is beating Karanja. Either you see this already? Something has happened that wasn't
Some sacrifices were made. Okay, let's see.
who, and this lady has been playing some fairy chess. I need to just double check this with
I
engine.
think it's the French.
Yeah, this was a French
Bishop d3.
Rubinstein.
Yeah.
They did the French what do you call it? First of all, it's a Tarrasch. And you can always go into the Rubinstein, which can work for any type of French, other than the advance.
c5. Okay, take. Oh, no, it was not taken.
So that requires a. What's going on? We can only stop it like that. I've seen. So, let's see. So this is developing moves, guys. If you're going too fast, let us know.
That's a 3. Okay, knight d5.
Knight takes.
Bishop takes.
Takes.
Knight
Knight.
d5. Knight f6. g4. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
Aggressive
this is
play.
Zuri's style.
Now bishop e3 first. Preparing.
I
f3.
like this.
Queen d8. Okay, g5.
So black is better, but it's easier to. Well, black is better partly because of the pawn structure and unsafe kill and whatnot, but
And to
you have to
expansion.
survive the attack first.
Yeah. Okay, you take the bishop. Queen takes. Now queen d5, which was found. Rook f3. Transferring. Okay. Rook
So the
d8.
correct rook should have come so that the rook can come to the other file.
Okay.
It's
So
fine.
rook d8, but still fine. Okay. Rook d1. Queen a2. Okay, that should be bad.
That's not what happened.
You cannot just go pawn
Oh,
hunting.
by the way, it's
Not
bad.
should
Oh,
be.
because you have the discovery, yes.
You can just go pawn hunting. In
Don't-
middle of
don't
that
discover
analysis.
The sack was found.
So what Ether was planning was this. Let's say, no, after that move, yeah? What Ether was planning by this, you see here, and it's sad that she was planning this actually.
Okay.
You see over here, before this, there was also this idea. You give up your queen.
Sorry.
Oh, you have to go back one. Okay. They just give up queen. And
Okay,
then the
but
bishop
no, no.
comes. Oh,
There's
then
a
the bishop
discovery.
comes, yeah. But unfortunately, there's a discovery, right?
Yeah.
So that's what Ether didn't see.
Ah,
So she thought by moving away,
She's
now
attacking the rook on f3 or something.
rook takes, queen takes, then bishop comes. But you forgot, instead of following that sequence of queen takes, you can start with the bishop sacrifice, and then,
Rook goes to h3.
yeah, then now it's just game over. So I think that's what she missed.
mm,
Because now she started with the sacrifice instead of the rook, not allowing rook takes. And so now,
but so let's say, for example, we played another move. Let's say, which other move is there? Let's play a random move like this.
Yeah, now the
Okay, the rook is
so yeah,
hanging
the
on
rook's
F3.
The rook is hanging.
Yeah, but
So let's play the rook then here.
You go G6.
okay, yeah, because the attack is there.
Now that sack will never
Now,
happen.
yeah, now if you don't play this, the sack was coming. If you don't play bishop.
So anyway,
So okay, the threat was
Yeah, but it wasn't
Bishop
well.
F7.
Wasn't well calculated that
rook
plan.
F3, King
And
G8,
then now you go for the queen.
and now you sack your knight.
Yeah, because
After G6, you just sack the knight.
yeah. Then you push it through because the fork is coming. Everything is coming.
queen going to
Oh, the queen was this one.
Yeah. So just go to D3.
check my threat, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
No, this King G7. That's
Oh, there is, okay, you're right. Let's look.
but now the bishop is hanging, and yeah.
Oh, but look at her time. 4 seconds. Is that true?
Very possible.
Maybe it's even possible she's resigned.
Yeah. Or that's in the process of resigning. Okay, so that's over. Cassidy has won.
Yes.
Jumba has won. Those we already saw. And then Sasha versus Julie. This we've not looked at it.
It's equal.
The London system.
Yeah, Julie, whenever she gets a chance, the London and the Sicilian, she swears by those two. If white, then black, Sicilian.
And against D4,
Yes,
King's
yeah.
Indian defense.
So what?
D4, King's Indian defense.
Yes.
You guys know more than I do. So I'll not comment. Yeah. So
Takes. Okay, the position looks very equal. You have to pull around
The equal positions that are equal until they're not.
Not all positions are equally equal.
I like that.
okay. So this particular one is not. It may be equal, but there's a serious imbalance here, bishop versus knight, and that's not a small thing. So I think here the risk of losing still remains, and I have a feeling this game is going to end up undecided. That's my bet.
My bet is it ends in a draw.
How much are you betting? Or what? Not how much? Not betting is not good, but how much? Betting is the wrong word. How much? What money? What?
What's the stake?
What's the stake? Yeah, what's the stake? Give me that juice of money.
$1.
$1 is money, man.
$1 is money.
No betting. Betting is like gambling, guys. Don't do it. So
So my reason to say it's a draw is that even if, like, for some reason, they, as black or as white, you lose the B pawn, whether it's the B5 pawn or the B3 pawn, and the minor pieces come off the board, it's a draw because it's a rook ending. Okay, there's a saying all rook endings are equal. But if
that
now,
is misleading.
it's very misleading, I
That
know.
is thoroughly misleading.
It's thoroughly
No,
misleading.
don't let it get away with such.
No.
It's like
I knew you
saying
were going to
the threat of a mate is worse than.
It's
No.
Yeah, no.
It's not possible.
Can you please?
But how you correct this is you make sure the rooks don't come off the board.
What?
As long as the rooks are on the board, I don't see a way to lose this position.
Type C.
You have a point.
But if the rooks come off the board now, this will be decided.
But is there a way that you
Those
can
kinds
punch up an
somewhere.
attack? And actually, I can see a system.
Yes.
Although Sasha has 2 minutes and Sasha has 2 minutes and Julie has 21 minutes.
yes.
So there might be something cooking. Who knows?
Anyway, we'll see. Oluka versus Magana.
As a
The position has improved slightly for Magnum, but nothing. So before was played, yeah. And actually, the knight went into that
There is
D3 square.
that it shouldn't have. It
Yeah.
was already doing a good job, whatever it was doing.
threatening to go there.
So the reason why I didn't want to push this pawn was because I'm trading a good pawn for a bad pawn, and that's what I.
Also, you can always do it anytime. Why would you hurry?
So this particular one hasn't really gone very well. Howie has already won against Martin Joroge. This we already saw. Simi Jalan already won against Mehul. Omolo is still breathing. And he actually played.
And he's breathing with a lot of time.
He has time to breathe.
Yeah.
Let's see. So he played the top E moves, picked, and rook there.
The queen went to D7.
Went to D7.
Now H4.
Yeah, but there's this threat here. It would be very hard to deal with.
I mean, what? How can you defend G6 if it's?
Yeah, that's the question. Because this doesn't work, does it?
That doesn't look like it works. H4. I just go poking.
Do you
if
have to
go,
place?
if you go h5, I think you're losing for some reason.
Losing why?
Okay, there's a pin. That bishop does a good job pinning that pawn. So anything that attacks the h5 pawn will pick it.
And if the queen
so
comes,
And also you create a hole on
if the
g4.
queen comes, if the queen comes,
Here? This?
Okay, I might trade now. Is that g pawn a strength?
Let's remove this guy. Yeah, but you're not losing. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, I just trade and I take on c6. What's the point?
Yeah, trade.
And then take on c6. I don't know what.
Not even take, don't take even. Just don't take. Push the pawn. Push it.
Which pawn?
Push it.
Oh, h5.
But h5 is just a trade.
And h5 is not a trade. You're pinned.
Yeah, h5 is a trade because you
That one is, that
C6
one
C6
that
is
one-
hard to defend.
But that one is not going anywhere.
c6 not trading anywhere.
c6 is not going
What is
anywhere.
that to defend?
c6.
Yeah, it's hard to defend. So push the pawn first.
Let's play here.
You can't play.
You
the
can't
bishop
go
is
there.
down.
There's a bishop on
Fine,
c1.
guys. I said sorry. You aren't listening.
Okay.
So Kuka Kyle seems like he survived.
The worst, actually.
Survived the worst actually from this position. What happened? So that you left it here.
h4. Okay. I do not agree with
No,
that.
no, let's see what happened. So this, let's see. We went there with the queen.
Queen h6.
That was the correct move.
No, knight d6 was found,
He found the correct move.
but he went queen where?
So instead of defending and
He went queen g4 instead.
okay,
Which is still fine, not a bad move.
the bishop came back.
Bishop d7. Okay. c5 is screaming, okay, but
He attacked the knight. That's the idea.
I think the idea is that you can go back to the diagonal. To
Not
the...
really. There's a check here.
no, there's a
Oh, there's
checkmate.
also a check there.
What if you seek the attack? Queen to d7.
Let's see.
There's a checkmate.
Let's go back.
Careful.
If you go back king f8,
Actually, it's better to first go.
oh, the threat now of bishop d7 is very bad. But you always have queen g6. Okay, you lose everything on the queen side.
Yeah. So that was not easy to find. But he only has like 1 minute. How did he even do this? 1 minute.
These players are
Yeah,
very cunning.
seconds.
Takes, and this looks like a pawn. But it's a fake pawn.
What if you start with c5? Oh, I just move my knight and your c5 pawn is still hanging. Okay.
Can I play here?
Yeah, you can pick on g5, but I think at the end of the day,
I'm attacking this pawn.
but you can use the bishop to take on g5 because your bishop is hanging, so you have to respond
I take.
and then take on b2.
I take. Although it looks like me when we can't track.
You can't because of the e6 pawn. You can't access the c8 square to try and attack.
So this is this didn't work out exactly as so
Now
he's thinking.
c4 is played. Is c4 played or
No. And by the way, you have to take. So you play something funny like this. Takes here.
no? Yeah, slightly worse.
This little one. So long was missed. Kuka survived. Lirangu versus Albright. I'm surprised Nicole is still breathing. She is. How did this happen?
So knight e3 takes. Wow. Okay. So b4 was played. Bishop d5, rook d5,
Is there? No, you can't play the check first.
b4. Okay, that's the position at the moment.
Yeah.
I think after rook d1, it's hard for you to
But just has
coordinate
6
that
minutes.
bishop into 6 minutes against 17 minutes. It doesn't matter because the rook trade is forced now, and the knight can be better, not the bishop.
This
And
is
no more
tricky.
moves victory.
Let's see this.
But why should we
So
exchange?
let me just check this out. Let's
Okay.
play here. First you take this guy because this is
Yeah, that's bad.
Queen.
You cannot pick it.
okay.
But why don't you
Have
start
I not turned this off?
turn that off? Go back. But I think you can just pick the pawn. So you go
So
b3.
sorry, one moment.
You go b3. I pick the pawn.
That was played actually. So Nicole
No.
played it, picked.
Nicole went
So
bishop h4.
after this move,
You want to pick?
if you pick, do you have a push?
If you push, I think my knight is in time.
Where is your knight coming?
Not my knight, my king. Sorry. I go king c2.
Okay.
Okay.
My king is in time.
Okay, fine, all right. So picking as well.
Now, once you pick that, I always have knight c3,
No,
so I can just pick
the
it.
bishop.
Yeah, I can just pick the bishop.
So
now.
how does this work? I don't think so.
So I think you have to push it somehow. And then
So after this,
you pick and you push or something.
You
After
pick?
the pick, you push.
they push.
Yeah. But can you pick it? You cannot. You cannot pick the bishop now. Then I think the next move would be to move the bishop away.
Yeah. Okay.
And then hope to survive that game.
That's pretty nasty. All right. Fine. So
But was why you exchange rooks?
It's forced. Your bishop is hanging on e1.
so this position now, I think we comfortably play here.
Well,
Does this work?
Blockade on b3.
okay, that forces a complete draw. Becomes zeros now, yeah?
No, you can't push. Like, why would you sacrifice that pawn for no reason?
I'm not pushing for no reason. I'm pushing to play here.
I just push b4.
Before, just
Oh,
before.
yeah, before.
Yeah.
End of story.
Active.
Okay.
Becomes zeros, yeah.
So doesn't work, and it's been played.
So do you think it's 0-0, right?
Triple zeros. No, actually not triple zeros. You have 7 minutes, I have 17. You've punished me. Ask for forgiveness.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one is potentially tricky. Okay, it's triple zeros, yes, and this still is a move. You have to give back the pawn.
Yeah, but you pick it and then if you pick it, no problem. Now how are you winning that position?
You're not winning, so just simplifying so that you are safe in the time situation. It's not so easy. Because, okay, fair enough. Jumba has won. Cassidy has won. Zuri has won. The resignation happened, just as you said. And Mutisia Julie versus Sasha. Sasha is holding with her 2 minutes.
Precious 2 minutes.
Just 2 minutes. So this particular position, I thought of this move being a possibility, this b4 move being a possibility, but I didn't like it because what happens with b4
It's for
is something that's very hard to defend. Although the rook is coming to attack your pawn on this side as
On
well.
b5, okay. Which is what you have blocked it from accessing that square.
So
You might
now
end
they're-
up repeating.
now they're looking at repetition. Okay. Fair
Or
enough.
Julie might try to punish.
No, Julie is not trying to risk anything.
No,
Yeah,
as
Julie
Julie
is
you
not.
might just risk.
That's a
for
draw
16
already.
minutes.
What are you saying? This you pause the clock all the meter. That's repetition. Okay, let's see. The other game that we've looked at quite extensively,
Oh, the null already finished, yeah?
that finished a long time
I
ago.
just thought we should highlight that.
Is Mihul your friend? What's Mihul's number? Let's call Mihul.
That is my very good friend.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. So,
Sorry, we're on the wrong.
each other.
Just say what you're saying about Mihul now.
Uh,
You're watching and say it. Say it.
Go ahead.
Why is he hiding? Turn the camera, guys. Turn the camera, cut that guy. He said something that Mihul's game is already finished. And he said, and at the point that we know, but he said it's important to highlight it. Why, by the way? Why is it important? All right. First of all, guys, just to let you know that this is a very strong tournament. This, for the players who are playing here, there was a sort of a qualification process. And the people who are playing number one are the junior champions. In this case, we have Kaluki Zuri and Kyle Kuka. Those are the
No, it was Cassidy, I think.
it was Cassidy.
Yeah. Cassidy won the
Junior.
junior. Yeah.
Okay, and then the TPR best TPRs in the Grand Prix events, and I think there were like 20 events. How many? 16, 15,
Around 18.
18.
Roughly, I'm not so sure.
You have to have played in 4, your best performance in 4, and these are the consistent top performers. Then who else got a free pass into the event?
it was, I think,
That's a draw.
Rodriguez and
That's a draw.
SRY based on ratings.
So, yeah, best rated player.
Yeah.
And then the other is highest rated in the country as of December 1st. So this is the
there's some cartoons that have been developed by players, Kenyan players.
we can access those cartoons. Sorry, guys. Let's go back to full screen with everything else as we develop these cartoons. Allow me to just
Once you go to chess updates, you will see.
yeah. Let's go to down chess updates.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, this one this is very serious stuff happening on chess updates, guys. You want to check on it just now as we access this event. So this event, Bran, what's going on? What is this event, Bran?
This is the Kenya National Chess Championship 2025, where the winner in the respective category, ladies and gentlemen, will drive away the Nissan Note car. So the stakes are very high. That's why it's very important that guys take their time because they want to. Some of them are going to be first-time winners, some second-time winners. The two-time winner might be a third-time winner, but we don't think so.
No
According
chance.
to Ian.
No chance. No chance.
Yeah.
We have
No chance.
bicycles.
Don't lie to us. We settle about the tournament. Don't tell us
Maybe. That's part of the tournament.
Yes, no. Sorry, Mehul, man. We just we're heading somewhere there. Okay, carry on.
So as Victor was saying, there have been some Grand Prix events taking place across the country, and then the top qualifiers are fighting out here. So we have the best of the best here. If you didn't make it, unfortunately, Victor was about to make it. He was caught up. No, this is a true story. Yeah? He was caught up in traffic when going to Bungoma to improve his rating. But next time, Victor, leave by
Yeah, we blame in Ruto.
leave by Don't leave on the same day.
Okay, so
So you hire me as a driver so that you can rest.
Okay,
How
fine.
much is a chopper from here?
You wanna
you see, the Young FM is going to
is looking to go full
full
points.
points.
Yeah, that's okay.
If you scroll up,
I'm waiting for it to load.
to load still.
Yeah. Okay, carry on, Brian. You're saying something about getting stuck on the way to Bungoma.
Now, that actually affected you because you are going to put, I'm sure for you to make up a decision to go to Ngoma, you must have prepared well to come and to go and improve your rating so that you can get into the two qualifiers. I remember you posting one day and saying, no, you believe there's only one player who should have been in this and is not there, and that was you. There's nothing wrong with you saying that.
You're right.
Yeah, you say that. I read a lot. So we are looking at very great events and the fighting spirit is high.
Having the
No
nickname
magic
Gorilla
Gorilla.
can both fear.
So I'm trying to find a way to bring this photo into the game. I'll find it. I'm trying to find a way to bring this. Okay, something is missing completely. I need to find a way to bring this into our stream, guys. And to bring this into the stream. And the way I'm gonna do that
And the
is
caption.
So, what's the caption say?
Let's see. So we're gonna add. Sorry, guys, just give us some time as Brian is talking to you about this. We want to add a window capture here. Add a source. We're gonna make it new and call it WhatsApp. Oh, I can't spell WhatsApp.
Because you're.
Oh my! Just see this.
What did he say?
No.
You know, just what did he say?
I don't know.
No, just tell me. Yeah, you know you're my friend. Yeah, tell me what he said.
Confess, yes.
No, I'm not confessing.
No, just
They lied to us. They
What
confess
did-
with
what did he say?
No,
And they lie to us.
they lied to us.
Yeah, but Ian, what did he say?
Say yourself.
No, I'm not saying you. You either report me or you die like that.
Guys, okay, so let me see if I can find. Can you see the WhatsApp? Yeah, this one should be the one. I hope it agrees. It's not bringing it. Goodness gracious, it's fine. It's not bringing that photo, guys. I have to get away. I think it's not accepting to bring that photo on. Allow me to just. This is what guys are seeing. They're not seeing this one. So just carry on as I try and figure out a solution for this, and I'll find a solution very quickly.
Yeah, so we've got quite a bit of chatter in the WhatsApp groups. Let's just start from the very first.
Nicole now has an edge. I think there's some development on Nicole versus Joyce. I can see some slight edge.
Was it because of time?
I don't know. I'm just seeing the bar shift a little bit.
So the first comment was by Force of Nature. Nicole was in a situation where he had to play some specific moves to hold the position, but he played the one that loses. The next one is the fishmonger has done the Lord's work, killing the dreams fully.
Who is the fishmonger?
So,
Is that reference to Magana?
yes. Oh my god.
Chess is a brutal sport.
Oh my god. And then James responds, that was a game of two FMs. Get it? Because one is a fat master.
Fat as in fat.
Yes,
fat.
F-A-R-T. And that is fishmonger. FM. Had to be tough.
Where is this? Where is that comment?
It is
Edited?
just updates. It's
I know, but just where is it?
So
yeah,
apparently,
it's very
apparently Joyce lost all of her queenside pawns.
She did. Let's have a look at that quickly, guys. As we, where guys, where is
Joyce, WFM.
where we? Ooh. Yeah. So this was a bit tricky. We actually said it. You have to be very careful. You have to be reaction and
She went A3 instead.
3, and that doesn't work.
Maybe it still holds, but now you have to
No,
kind of
you have to be
work
very-
on several factors. She loses the first pawn. Okay. Then knight C2 happens. Knight on A3.
Oh my.
What have you seen? Should the king have gone for the other pawns? I suspect.
Maybe you're supposed to move the king to the other pawn and try to sacrifice your bishop for this other pawn.
Then I use G3.
This
Oh,
is-
you can't. Oh, this knights.
Yeah.
These knights.
Knights.
The knights are not your friend, right?
Especially with the low clock.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what a nice move. Yeah, then again, I can this is possible, and this is better. First, your bishop can attack this knight, and this square is out, this square is out, and this pawn can be attacked, and this is four. So that's a very
So push
simple,
the A
easy.
pawn
Yeah,
and then
I mean push the king.
yeah.
Yeah, push the king up, then push the a pawn, and life is good.
True.
Okay, so let's look at some images that you wanna add onto this. We'll take a screenshot of this. One moment, guys.
The entire chat is just hilarious.
I wish
It's what
I,
somebody else is saying. I think he was playing the clock since it ended with him having 1 hour and the young lad.
yeah, let's go back to this. Let's find it.
Play the clock, you get checkmated.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my.
Let's go save it. Save it to desktop. You'll remind me this.
Yeah, actually missed the first comment up there, but it's
Okay,
fine.
what is the first comment?
Yeah, no, this one. But he played the one. This was what began the entire
It's all right. No,
the entire chain of hash.
so I take start from here.
Yeah, from here.
Okay, let's take that, guys. Bear in mind, guys can still see what you're doing here. So
For sure.
we are trying to get you guys into
wow.
chat. I'm not sure why I'm not able to share this screen as is, but no issue. We'll still get you these comments, guys, because it adds to the joy. So we're gonna make it
Oh
now
my.
12. More comments.
Mehul, bye. Oh my.
Okay, I think we have enough to go. Otherwise, we'll never get to. Okay, so let's go back to this and add a source, guys. Let's add some sources.
For sure.
Can you see image? Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Add sources. Let's add a new source instead. Image 3. Let's browse it. Find desktop. We can start with the charts. No, let's start with this one. Okay, done. So guys, no, let's add some more first. Resource.
This is what we use computing power for.
Yeah, so people use computing power for. Yeah, right. So we go to this and open that. Okay, done. So let's move this over there. Okay, guys. So let's see who's your friend, guys. Let's see who's your friend. There you go, guys. So this is Ian. Take it away. What are guys?
No, that's Chumba.
Alan Chumba. So this is.
These guys are just roasting Mehul.
Yeah, so this is chess updates, guys. This is where Ian King. This nobody can comment on this other than you, please. Mehul is my very good friend. Is that true?
I think so. I have no idea. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, even I am not sure.
He's also a good friend. He's also a
He's your good friend. Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid of him?
So these are the comments that guys have posted, guys. This is on chess updates in relation to
The current one.
the current ongoing event. And what I want to do is to just remove this guy so there's still some background at the back. Things to see what has happened. Why can't we see anything at the back? Oh, sound has gone off. Oh, We are out of. We are
Sound-
out.
sound is
Out
off.
of sound. Sound is off. Sound is off. Is it because of temperature?
But tomorrow is going to be hot.
Check what the problem is.
There's a problem.
Yeah, there's a problem. Is it overheating?
And that's
Is it on? We haven't muted it.
Let's get some water. No, it will be something else.
So let's go to. Yeah, that should be showing, by the way, guys. Where is it not showing? Oh, we are live. Actually, that's okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's been live all along. Okay, guys. Maybe it's me who missed it, guys. So we have these comments, guys, that we need to just check through. So let's just cover ourselves so you can't see us now. Let's not cover ourselves. Let's discuss from here. Chumba, what's going on here?
I don't know, it's just Mehul getting roasted because usually trash talks before the event, and currently you can see what is happening to him in the event.
And what is that?
Okay, he's getting smashed.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happened. He's lost a couple of games, and as the games are continuing, guys, you can still see the games are going on. But these are the comments, guys, on chat. I hope we can actually come up with these comments. Sorry, guys, this is Chess Updates Kenya, the main site, and what we are hoping to do is just catch the comments. Mehul was in a situation where they had to play some specific moves to hold the position, but he played one that loses. Okay, that's fair. Kim Barry, Mehul's coach, says, ouch. That's also very fair. And then JC77, who has been commenting on Liches as well, says the fishmonger has done the Lord's work, killing the dreams fully. Now, I think Kim should have said ouch after this comment, not previously. Then, and he has very many people are laughing.
as triple captain on D5.
Then James says that was a game of 2 FMs, had to be tough.
Fishmonger and the feeder master, anyway.
Fishmonger and Fat Master. I think he was playing the clock. Oh my goodness. I think he was playing the clock since it ended with him having 1 hour and the young lad having 30 minutes. Oh wait, no. This can't be right because this is not a young lad. These were 2 FMs, man. You can't speak like that. Yeah. So if he takes the car, he will be the youngest national champ. Okay, this is now, I think, the previous game versus Jadon. Was Jadon playing Mehul this round?
Yeah.
Oh, Jadon was playing Mehul. Oh yeah.
It was the last round.
Okay. So then why do you say the FM, 2 FMs of FM versus
Feeder master versus
Fat Master? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Victor, you don't know this.
Yes.
Monica.
Yep. Actually, yeah, that's well. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Yes. He takes now. If he takes the car, he'll be the youngest national champ. But it's too early to say. But he's off to a great start. That's true. This is round 4. We are in a treat. We're in for a treat. And by the way, by the time we get to round 11, we'll see some brilliant chess. What a time to be a chess fan. And FM was just chilling. And guys, people are brutal because after this very nice image, then we had another image being posted by our very good friends on chat. And this is what they have posted. Man, be fair, guys. What is this? King.
No, I think it's fair now. He usually talks trash to people, so why not just serve him his medicine? It's a gorilla part also. So.
And what the gazelles doing? The gazelles are smiling, guys. That's what he said here. The gazelles are smiling. Really, who posted this? Who posted this brand? No, who? We have to know. Mehul. No, someone call Mehul. No. So if you don't know, then Mehul is gorilla. That's and he normally posts just before events, and he calls it the gorilla fat. And thank goodness we have good artists nowadays. And this gentleman has drawn a very nice cartoon, colored it nicely.
The gazelles are smiling.
Yeah, the artist AI, yeah, very nice. Anyway, yeah, that is.
It's only fun if you're not Mehul. Anyway.
I can't wait for his game with Brian.
Brian who? Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's some. They had some banter.
They had some banter.
It's called James. Yes.
I remember. So James is one who's posted that very nice. It's called James AI. So in chess we have many titles. There's GM, there's FM, there's IM, and then there's AI. So
FM,
for that,
okay, FM is slightly.
Yeah,
right
this
now we are
is-
misusing it.
This is AI James. This is what he presented for us. Thank you, AI. Keep drawing. You have great talents. So we'll pick up from this level, guys.
Let's get into
Are
James.
there any
and
more
see
results?
what's
I
the-
can see Boera has only 44 seconds.
44 seconds, but is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same?
Of course, it can't be better.
What? Ken Omolo, really? I think this is the real Houdini. Let's not be calling everybody Houdini, guys. Let's reserve this name for specific.
Take away his name now.
No, real Houdini is no way. Because let's look at what has
the
happened.
worst.
Because Omolo was just worse, not
Super
worse.
worse.
He was losing, completely lost in this position. Then just a few moves later, Ken Omolo has somehow he just blundered a pawn out of the opening, guys. Let's just show that again. He literally blundered a pawn at this position. He just gave out. He played e4, leaving this pawn behind.
And
He
that
thought he
was
could
taken.
take, but he can't take because
Because
if
of
he
C5
takes back and c5.
and you lose your rook.
And I think what we saw is what Alan told us isn't a good idea. We thought that there'll be an immediate fork, which then doesn't happen because of this check. You can't take the rook because your queen is hanging. And when you save your queen, say for example, queen here, we can decide to save our rook first and we're just chilling. So, wait, that's not possible.
Just go rook b3, I think.
Yeah, rook b3. Yes,
Even if you don't recapture the
Okay, so instead, he couldn't do that. This is what he played. He's just much worse. He's actually down a pawn, and Boera is really having a nightmare of a tournament, guys, because you have a position like this, and you
muddy the waters a little bit.
just keep complicating, keep attacking, and if you attack your opponent 10 times, I learned today by the way, guys. If you attack your opponent 10 times, he's bound to make a blunder.
True.
So here, there's a very big threat.
Bishop a3
Bishop
after rook
a3.
a6.
So rook a6 first. Then
h4.
this is, we want to might not play here first. But I realized Ken saw this, decided to be sneaky and played this first. Because now after bishop e4, then the king cannot come in easily
Because of h5.
because of h5. And what was played? Queen there, all right?
Queen e6, okay. Rook d1 attacking. Okay, is it attacking or is it just
Trying
an
to trade.
improving move?
I'm not sure what that move is trying to do.
Trying to trade queens.
How?
As in,
Rook d1 maybe is just an improving move. He didn't have any good move, so he decided to
Okay.
kind of see what happens.
Now he's attacking.
Now he's attacking on d4.
Mhm.
Queen e2 was played.
Takes,
Rook takes.
takes.
And bishop e4. d4, sorry.
You get back your pawn.
Yeah. But now attack rook d1.
Now I see what the point was.
Rook d8, okay. What happened here? Bishop
This
f3.
was the idea. Because there's a pin, you can't move. Oh, that was the plan. So it was meant to be a trap, but the trap didn't work out nicely.
Yeah.
Because now, the pawn has been regained. And really, after that move, the pawn is being,
g6, hitting on g6. Okay, which he has just given up. I don't know why.
and it can just be taken.
Did you have a way to save it first?
I think so. Wait, no, you
but
didn't.
is white playing
Oh, you
for a
did
win here?
actually.
No, but
That's
it's
the
still a
question.
you're still giving up a pawn when you do that.
Yeah, but you trade pawns now. When you're behind material, you trade pawns.
Yeah, but you'll still lose the h pawn.
Yes, you lose the H pawn, yes, but remember that when you're behind it, material trade pawns.
Yeah, trade
That's the
pawns.
policy, so
Okay.
trade pawns.
So after that, you have.
But is white playing for a win?
I don't see how
Well, you can't win now here.
you can't win.
Just one extra pawn, and you can always give up a bishop for that.
Or maybe he's also playing under the clock now at this point, because after that, just pick the pawn and ask Black where they don't have pawn.
Okay, pick this guy. Does this work?
No, you just take on f7, and then I think you're in time to defend.
Can I take this one also?
I don't think so.
That's greedy.
That's too much greed.
You don't have enough time to go to c1.
Take, push, come back, push again, come back, push.
You have to no. A rook versus 3 pawns is just lost.
Okay.
Wait, actually, wait.
I think Kyle took
Can
us
you
that
actually wait?
yesterday.
Actually, I think you can afford to take.
You cannot.
Sorry?
To take on h6, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
Let's just see.
It's too slow. You lose a rook. Then game will be a rook versus.
Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah.
A rook versus 3 pawns is
Because
lost.
the pawn goes to, at this point, you don't have time to come back.
It's not a rook versus 3 pawns. It just depends on where the pawns are.
Yeah, if the pawn was one step back, then he could have.
Make a queen.
But it's too far away.
Yeah, this is.
Rook versus 3 pawns in this situation. No.
No, I'm saying, you see the point where c3 was played, yeah?
Yeah.
If the pawn was one move back, it could have been maybe.
Yes, it could have been also.
Yeah, if the pawn, yeah, you draw for sure. Okay, fine. So, let's see what has happened. Ken is.
Bishop c2 was played. Okay. After h5, why did you just pick the free pawn? What happened?
These guys are not being serious.
What's the clock situation? 5 minutes against 44 seconds.
And if you push,
Yes.
Good man.
why, Ken?
Why not pick a free pawn?
These guys are just friends. These guys are just friends.
What was he afraid of? I don't know.
Oh, this is what he's trying. He's trying to get the f5 square. And
But how useful is the f5 square?
first of all, you can't play here. Let's agree.
Yeah.
Because of check. Bishop has to come back. Oh, really?
Dangerous stuff.
And you can't check.
Yeah, you just push and you queen. If you don't queen, I think it's just
Okay, let's
h7
see.
is coming.
Yeah, h7 is coming.
Okay, king what? Okay, if you don't give up a rook, just go king g7. Let's see. Or rook takes f8. No, yeah,
Yeah, okay, so you have to take.
yeah. And in this position, an exchange is an exchange.
Okay, so this is the most complicated line possible. So you have to spend time contemplating what you're gonna do. Then after this,
Just pick the pawn on c5 now. Or what?
I think that's the best idea.
Then after bishop takes h5. But did you have to give up the h5?
No, you didn't. Maybe because of time.
Or he's trying to put pressure, more pressure on the clock.
Yeah, so then when you come from hell to.
Once you get to paradise, you
must know
start.
if from heaven.
He really just have taken the pawn, by the way. This was just a simple, straightforward pawn. Just a
The
straightforward pawn.
guy's out of hell, so maybe he has something cooked.
Okay. Anyway, so fair enough. Let's look at this game. Now it's -4. What's the situation like? Let's see. We left it somewhere here. Guys, I know you're very tired, but the guys, please appreciate
Yes.
the commentators. It's really there. You can appreciate us, guys. You can send us. Yeah, you know it's.
10 billion.
You have to specify Kenya shillings. Send us 10 million Kenya shillings, guys, because it's a lot of hard work just getting this done. If you've seen the troubles we've gone through throughout the day, then you'll understand why this is such a big deal. Anyway, so we left it here where we're not very happy with this pawn push. We're not very happy with this pawn push on b4. Takes.
Okay, you also went f4, takes, bishop takes probably, knight, knight f5.
Wow, have you seen what he's planning?
I didn't see what was he planning.
As in, if let's say the bishop had gone somewhere that isn't very.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, okay. So he's lucky that the bishop can't go anywhere. But the idea was to exploit this pin and take this pawn.
Give us like bishop here.
Yeah, if the bishop had gone somewhere, no, but the bishop still protects. But
If it goes to d2,
yeah, so luckily the bishop, the only scope of the bishop is defending that pawn.
Which either the pawn
the
or
rook,
the rook.
defends the rook, yeah.
Okay, so that was played. Takes. Is that the current position?
What is it?
It is. No, it's not. There's so many.
Rook takes, bishop takes, or knight takes. I don't know.
No, can knight really take? Because you have the knight on f5
Okay.
now. So attack.
You want g4, knight e3.
Attacking the bishop. And this is the current position.
Different positions.
But Robert is on 5 minutes. Magana is on 9 minutes. So Magana is also a survivor. So
Yes, let's say that.
Thank you. Somebody says, thank you, Daktari, for the commentary. This is someone from the Church Parents Association. And Maureen, thank you, Maureen, for the comment. We were missing that. God bless. Then, what else? What's the next
What
move?
to do?
What to do?
What to do here is white.
Yeah, your bishop is hanging on.
That's what Stalin said he's a survivor because over here there is no.
Thank you, Maureen. Thank you for your kind comments. Ian King, Chumba Alan, Brand Kidula. At least somebody appreciates what you're doing. That's why we keep going, Maureen, because at some point we know for at least one person makes a difference. Hoping more, of course, more people it makes a difference. Really appreciate. So
I can see Buera is down to 45 seconds again.
but the position is perfectly equal now, so that's an easy position to play.
Is it
Don't
really
be
easy?
surprised.
No, this is not easy.
Oh,
This is,
no, yeah, okay.
and this
just
is
a draw.
this is an easy position. Let's say it happens.
So it's still no.
Yeah, so he
Can't
doesn't have
take
time,
any-
but he really can't. You cannot blunder here anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
If you wanted to
should
play on
agree
the
and draw.
clock, why would you go rook a8?
If you want to,
If you're more looking at and you're trying to push more, why go rook a8? Why don't you just?
He's also tired.
Oh, okay, maybe
He's
it's
also
low on time, and I think he's losing
he's
also.
also tired.
the position was losing all along. It's not new.
We can see Kika Kyle and Irungu.
You can see Kyle and Irungu. Yes, let's have a look
Yes,
at that.
there's 1 minute left for Kika.
Okay, so Irungu has been
What?
turned. Okay, wow, something is.
So Kyle is now winning.
Yeah.
We saw at a point where Kyle had survived. First, Kyle was losing.
Kyle was lost.
Was lost
and then
completely.
At some point, he turned down and equalized.
Yes. So
And
here,
now-
Kyle was completely lost. Then now Kyle equalized. Here. So we left it here, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to undo something here. This is this chart, okay. So this was played. We looked at that line, guys, and we said knight to
C4,
c4.
followed by bishop g5.
Bishop takes.
Takes. Oh, okay. So Irungu decided to go bishop b3.
Still fine.
Which
Because you takes the
knight
check
b2.
first,
Okay.
then takes this guy.
And now it's a knight versus bishop.
But this pawn is falling. Can't be defended.
In as much as it's falling, but also b7 should be hanging.
Yeah.
Oh, you
No,
take
no,
on
no.
c5 while defending. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
And that was the difference.
That was the difference. Okay.
And then now you have to play perfectly.
Look at the recommendation, guys. No way you're playing bishop b3. Looks like you're losing. There's no way you're playing bishop b3.
Okay, so
Still
king came. King f2, knight check.
Yeah.
Oh, if you go up, you lose the pawn. Okay.
Okay.
King c5,
Still fine.
knight f. Okay. And then,
The pawn is under attack.
Fine with
What
the
do you do?
lesser degree.
but if it's fine,
Now,
Because you have to accept the pawn on A.
you have to
to knight,
let go of the pawn.
yeah.
which is not the easiest. And it made
He
it.
did it,
Wow.
He
Okay.
takes the knight further away
Actually, he
from
came
the-
back. Okay. He decided to go
Bishop
back.
back.
And then king e7.
The king comes closer. Oh, no, wait. This
You
is
allowed the pawns to harass.
okay. So still, all this is still good, by the way.
Yeah.
Still playing correctly.
Bishop b3. Okay, a5. King f4.
You have to create your own counterplay,
A4.
guys.
Bishop e6. Now he goes b4. Okay.
So I think the main thing you may have missed, you need to bring your king back. Don't try and win here. Just bring your king back and stop these shenanigans. I think that's what you must do.
Okay. So
Like
That's
here,
Yeah.
the threat actually is very funny. After this move,
that's what was played.
if you
Actually.
if you play here, you lose because of this. Oh, that's what was played.
Yeah.
You have to give up
That's
your
what was
bishop.
played.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
after
have,
b3, Irungu took with the pawn.
It's a blunder.
Yeah. After a3, it's
you can't
because of
stop.
knight d5.
You know this pawn becomes
So basically, it was a draw. He had to accept.
yeah.
But
yeah.
the draw is that you have to give up the piece.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
You have to say that it's a draw that
So
you have no longer
here-
have winning chances.
Yeah. Because you're almost admitting to yourself that I have nothing to do and I can hold this position perfectly.
Maybe
What
does it still draw?
Same thing.
No,
right?
it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay,
draw
this time
anymore.
it loses because of knight takes a2 now.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
So
after
this-
b4, he missed.
King
the
comes
idea.
closer,
King-
that's fine.
Speaking of, by the way, we should mention this. Kyoka just came from the US, and while playing at WGM, he told the GM to work on your endgame. So clearly he took his own advice. Yeah,
The GM told
he told the WGM
he told Dina Bilakaya, oh my goodness, you need to work on endgame.
Okay.
Oh,
after
Kyle.
beating her. And clearly he took his own advice because you can see this
endgames are
endgame
good.
finesse.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Yeah.
he did not mince his
This
words.
victory against how he was also an endgame.
It was the endgame, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way.
So this is going to resign. This is resigns. But Harvey made a mistake that Harvey shouldn't make.
And the funny thing is
But-
that Knight D5 comes with a check.
Yeah, this is resigns. That's
Disaster.
over. That's over. And actually, Irungu Brand has resigned. Okay.
Wow.
So let's look at Cassidy has already won
How about
against Joyce.
Joyce? Yes, Joyce won.
Joyce
Was the last
is
game going?
completely
She was
losing.
up. She was up.
No, Joyce is
No.
not up. Joyce is losing.
Joyce was somewhat pressing and then give up the advantage, and now she's losing. Because how do you get to the
Hi guys,
top one?
come in, guys. That means
We have
that.
two results, yeah?
Wait, Magana has won. Oh. No. These guys.
The result on
These
online-
guys
They're saying Magana
yeah,
won.
these guys are trying to give us. No, look, guys, look. They're saying Magana won, man, and you're seeing. No. This is online. Come to the stream, man. Tell us why.
The
they
guy is
won.
going that the
Just come.
You can't take this fair win.
Let's make some room for these guys. Let's make some room. We'll start with the Magana. Not Magana. The Kyle, you got me here. Come. Congratulations, man.
Yes.
You have how many rabbits do you have in your heart? Rabbits do you have in your heart?
I don't even know.
Because we were looking at this position and we felt, I mean, you're not breathing okay. Guys. Kyle in the house, you have to show some respect to the strong players. Chess is like that. They're elders, but you are now ahead of us chess-wise in terms of playing in this event. So this is, I'm sure this is all theory up to here. There's nothing really new here. This is something you know.
Yeah.
Okay. This is you played this yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Not exactly the same line, but more or less the same idea.
Okay, yeah. I got supposed to play bishop e4 first, then bishop g6.
Or you should play bishop e4 first.
Yeah.
What's the idea?
So he plays f3,
Uh-huh.
then bishop g6.
Why is that better?
Because he's played f3, now it's weak. He's weakened the king, you know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because the game I knew I prepared this line, but I think I just forgot that. So,
The move order.
yeah, so when I'm playing the game, I'm trying to remember what I prepared, but it's not, because it's not this exact position. So I think white is had a better position here. Yeah.
Okay, so here instead you played bishop back immediately.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, you played the bishop back immediately.
Yeah.
And of course they took. Takes back still fairly equal.
Yeah.
And then here you played this move queen d7, which none of us have heard of. Why?
Okay, in the other
Line.
move order, yeah, queen d7 is a move, so I think because it's not played f3, it doesn't apply.
Did you contemplate this standard response?
I just remembered the move was queen d7.
Mhm.
I just remembered like in these positions you play queen d7 because you can't play knight e5.
Okay.
So I just
So let me get this off the way. So then bishop out.
yeah.
The bishop out. Castles. And then now queen back to c1. You're thinking?
Okay, it's also this is just like ideas in my preparation. So
Yeah.
but
We saw
I
this
think-
move. I'm attacking a pawn. What happens?
after that I think I was just gonna develop like knight d7.
Knight d7
but
means the pawn, yeah?
yeah, the pawn.
You lose this pawn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to move your queen back. Anyway, you survived that part. You played some other moves, not paying attention to that particular finesse. But they had a pretty strong attack going on all the way. And again, once again, you moved the knight back. Very many moves with the same piece.
Okay. I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider the idea of queen c2 and trying to attack my king. So I just want to play knight d7, bishop f6. Yeah.
So yeah, there's a nice check here that they missed, but still they're okay. Bishop back. And here, what did they miss by the way? Just here. And after this move, they can always attack.
Oh yeah.
So let's say they play a random move like this. Whoa, no way. No way that's happening. Yeah, you can check, of course, because it's check. Yeah. Okay, so that's essentially okay. Fair enough. So we had a different line played. Yeah, here there was this possibility. Did you think about it?
Yeah. But I just didn't like the way the pawn could be weak after like bishop f6 and like okay, not immediately, but like eventually you can take on f6 and the pawn will be weak. So I just don't like that.
Okay. So sorry, like what Kyle means is after playing this, at some point in life this is possible. Not immediately now, because of course your opponent is also hanging, and this can be taken. In this line, of course, this is also a possibility, so that's not probably ideal. All right, so yeah, here just bishop comes back again, takes, and now this move, and here they had this move.
Yeah.
After knight, what should they have done here? Just take?
I think then I check on c4. That is the idea. Well, maybe it's still good.
Let's see. This is what was being recommended. Okay. With this threat. So, any defense with this?
A knight for.
Of course. And there's really no defense here now. Alright, so anyway, they allow this, which is now fine because I think they thought they were winning a pawn. And c5, we looked at this, we felt, this is not good. And here you played very well like a machine. Essentially here. All the way here, like at what point did you realize you're winning? You think you're better?
Okay, so like this position around here, I wanted to offer a draw, but I was like, I don't know, I wasn't sure because I thought white could be pushing,
Okay.
maybe, yeah. So I just played on. And then,
yeah, but this was quite something. We looked at this position and actually the play was absolutely fine. And after this move, did you know this bishop sack is possible?
the bishop sack. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it when I was looking at the position before, but okay, after I played it, then I saw the possibility.
Yeah. Okay. Congratulations, Kyle. Well done so far. How many points?
Right now it's 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah.
Basically, 2 wins and 1 draw. Good job, and all the best in your coming games. Remember that.
Yeah.
So you 1 loss.
I lost 1 and then drew
1 loss, 1 draw. Yeah, and just know that I chose you, Kyle, and Harvey to win this event. So, and there's King and I, we have an agreement. Thank you so much, Robert McLegal.
Ask him why he had to dash out of the
Robert, we're having one big problem.
Yeah.
And the big problem is that in Africa we respect our elders. Then what is this meant?
No, I mean, I'm in a situation where I can't really afford any slip-ups, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
And beating them also is also respect.
First of all, congratulations.
Thanks.
Brian, do you want to pick this up? Okay, so just take us a bit through, and I think the first defining moment of this particular game was, I'm sure this is something you prepared.
Yeah, of course. Okay. So after knight a3, I believe after d6, he's like supposed to go for like knight c4, and knight c4, queen c7, and then like black develops with g6,
Can just
bishop
touch this side.
g7.
Can just touch the screen. It's easy.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So like queen c7, I think knight f3, g6, like bishop e2, bishop g7, x3.
Let me turn on the engine to be sure that we're on the right track.
Yeah, I'm not like entirely sure about like the move orders, but it's
Something like this.
something along these lines, and like black tries to get in e5. So like yeah, maybe I mix them up, and like white is supposed to play like a4. Instead, to stop b5.
B5, yeah, because if they do whatever else that you played
Yeah,
previously, then you can play B5 first, then E4.
Yeah. So
But you can't play B4. You can play B5.
I can, but yeah.
What?
Knight. Okay, no one's playing knight takes d6. One takes, takes.
Really?
Yeah, this doesn't.
It's just an engine line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was.
So you either know it from home or you don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, there's like some a4 stuff, and then I believe castles. Yeah, castles. And like
The chess continues.
yeah, chess continues. Black tries to get in e5.
So Alan felt that here maybe Ben mixed his lines by playing.
Yeah, by playing c3, then yeah, because I can just take, and usually like there's this knight b5 lines, but it doesn't work because I thought knight e4, and like
Yeah, that's the best engine line actually. Let me turn this engine off for a moment so you can see.
yeah, and then like if knight e2, queen b5, bishop e2, then there's knight c3.
That's the best engine line.
Yeah.
You took like 16 minutes, 12 minutes on this particular one.
I mean, I was just making sure that I'm not falling for anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then Ben played, of course, the only move you
Yeah,
could try.
queen c1.
C1.
Takes, and knight d7.
So knight b7 I didn't understand.
Yeah, okay, so, I mean,
It's the best move by the engine, by the way.
yeah, so I mean, I thought if I go for like a6, then he can take, and like maybe some knight c4, I mean, knight d7, and I wasn't like too sure about this position. Like, it's a bit open, and he might have some compensation for the pawn. So I didn't really want to try and go into this. So I thought it would be better to keep things closed with like knight d7. His bishop is like always blocked by the d6 pawn, and if he takes on c5, then there's knight c5.
So this bishop is blocked, guys. This is what he means. This bishop is blocked. Doesn't have activity, and if ever you take here,
Yeah, just
then
knight
takes this
takes.
way. And the bishop remains blocked, and these are very bad pawns. Okay.
Yeah. So
That was the engine's best move. From this.
yeah, king d8.
That's now forced.
Yeah. And then knight f3, h6, just stopping knight g5. And here I thought he had to play c4.
Why?
Because in the game I had like a6
Oh, yeah,
and
the
b5.
knight needs
Yeah, and then like here just knight c3, and I don't think it's that bad for white.
Okay, but instead he played this.
h3, yeah, then a6 and b5.
Yeah. So here you have all the space, you have the pawn, you have the compensation.
Yeah, castles, and c4 I thought was really nice.
Take us through C4. What's your plan?
So okay, initially I was thinking like maybe I can go for like some g5 rook g8 ideas,
Yeah, this.
but like the issue is like
Planning
bishop,
this?
yeah,
Planning this.
yeah,
The
rook
issue is
g8. Like he can play bishop h2, and like if I ever go for like rook g8 for instance, he has now c4, and then it's not entirely clear.
why is that so good?
Like so he's attacking the b5 pawn, and like b4, knight to c2, and he's threatening to take on c5, and if I take with the pawn, then he gets like some rook d1 and activity.
So let's say, for example, let's just say for A5, you're saying
It
this.
takes,
White, take with the knight.
yeah, like
Take with the knight. Let's take with
yeah,
the knight.
take with the knight. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, it's still good. Okay, yeah.
So basically, you're trying to flex.
Okay, maybe you just saw pawn
I
takes
just
and
thought, yeah, I just thought like c4.
pawn takes.
Okay.
Just thought like c4 fixes,
Everything.
yeah, fixes the pawn.
What's the long-term plan here, the pawns?
Like eventually I wanna go for like d5, a5, b4, and create a
B5,
pass pawn and
A5. Okay, fair enough.
create a passer.
All right. So I think the rest of the game was pretty. Is there any particular moment that you feel we need to highlight in this?
I don't think. I think maybe like when we got the critical position and I rushed with knight d3.
Yes.
I don't think that was very smart.
we were looking at your knights and you're saying
Also knight d3.
Yeah, so f5 here I think is what I played. He has no moves. Yeah, I thought like just this g5, rook g8, but yeah, rook c1 was fine. And yeah, knight d3. Okay, apparently it's not that bad, but I thought like he has nothing here, so why rush?
then
Yeah, I think I blundered.
I think
C1.
yeah, before maybe was
Yeah, b4 was. He got some activity. Yeah, takes, rook there, f4. Actually, yeah, I thought he could take d3 maybe, or yeah, takes on f4 or something. But yeah, yeah, I thought that this is not entirely clear, but
maybe
anyway.
that was the
Yeah. So in the game, he kind of allowed me to get this like counterplay with takes, knight f5, and yeah, like everything has forced takes, and yeah, just rook 8 and bishop to 6. Yeah, from here I think it's just completely winning. Yeah, this is yeah, 93, and yeah, and then after bishop e1, I thought it's GG's.
What's the plan, Bishop E1?
Like he can never move, and at some point his pawns are gonna be frozen, so he's either gonna have to sack a pawn on the king side and give me an extra pawn, or he's gonna have to go king h2.
Okay, so let's
And
move.
then-
Will queen, if say for example in this position, move the knight, you take it. I'm
I
guessing.
mean, just takes, and d2 I think promotes.
Takes,
d2, yeah.
and you also cannot move the bishop here, right?
I mean, it's the thing that happened in the game. I just bring the king to d5.
Yeah, that's just a free piece.
Yeah, and
Correct. Good job, congratulations, man.
Thanks.
All the best in the coming games. They've been a bit tough.
yeah.
And yeah, let's listen to this gentleman this guy has 9 lives, man.
No, he's strong. He's strong.
Yeah, you had a tough game yesterday against him. How was that pressure?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he capitalized very well on like that attack on the king side was not working at all. So I think he played really well there, and he found this queen a5 resource. Which
Why
was pretty
Burundi?
nice. This is from Africa, in Africa Amateurs.
All right, Burundi, Robert McLegio, Kenyan champion, is representing you guys. So give him a like, comments up there.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss.
Thanks.
Appreciate. Man, thank you for you survived.
Yes, I kind of survived.
And we'll just go straight to this position
Yes,
where
yes.
you had, and then we'll ask you why you didn't win. I thought you were winning.
Well, earlier.
No, later, towards the end. So we'll go straight to this position where you just decided to. You could have played d4 by the. Yeah, here first. Why on earth are you picking with the rook? No, we're asking you.
No, the idea was I wanted to play a4, a4. Then I play queen b. A4,
So after this, you wanted to play a4.
a4. Because I was thinking if I play immediately, I'll play b5 because of the pin. Yes.
So then you change your mind from your plan.
Yeah, that's I think the.
You got between two plans.
Yes.
So instead of following this plan,
Yes.
okay, to be fair, we were very impressed that the engine thought this was a move. It wasn't sad about it, but of course you're slightly worse. And
AB4 is the best.
AB4 is of course, we
Correct.
thought that's the whole story.
Yeah, correct.
And before you played, when you played rook b8, b1, we paused
Yes.
to show respect.
Yes.
Because only strong players will play moves like this.
Yes.
And we were very clear, you're going to play a3, then you're going to play b4, take 6 with the pawn. Then you
Yeah.
surprised us. But then we thought this was just a cheaper, no problem. Yeah, one move attack. But what's the plan? Say for example here, what's your idea? Why you?
The idea is I want to play queen c2, queen b1,
Okay, so queen wants to go here.
c2
then
then
here.
b1, and time there. Then I play d4.
Ah, okay. And why not d4 here, by the way?
Sorry,
Why not d4 here? Why d3 not d4?
d3.
Instead of d4?
No, but the idea I was just trying to build up
Slowly.
Yeah, slowly. Then I break later. After he commits himself. Like you see, I was waiting to see if he later played f5. But that's now that I needed to have played perhaps f4 to play the positional game.
Here?
Yes, so that I shut out his bishop, the c8 bishop.
Okay.
Yes.
So at what position?
Yeah, around about this, I was just waiting.
So here?
Yes, I should have ought to have done it.
To keep this?
Yeah, to shut out the bishop.
Right. And
then I can now.
This is just a free pawn. You can
Yes, correct.
Fine. So anyway, what happened was this before rook takes.
Yes.
Then d4 is kind of fine.
Yes.
And then now this move.
That was a blunder, to be honest.
And when he picks here, what was the plan?
My plan was I can't pick back because of course there's the c4 fork.
C5.
So c5 fork. So what I thought because I already blundered, so I tried to create counterplay. Now against now the d6 pawn and the b7 pawn.
Yeah, that worked well. I think after this particular one.
Yes, after now you see when I play g5 now he has again weaknesses here that now again I took advantage of.
Yeah, so these weaknesses on this side and weaknesses everywhere. So you're still losing.
But I thought he should win this because of the two pass pawns. I don't know why I didn't push them.
You really should have.
Yes.
And you really should have pushed the two pass pawns, by the way.
Yes.
So at this juncture, this is all fine.
Yes.
You should have started the other
then
way.
again, you see now again he's created another weakness there.
Here.
Yes.
And why didn't you go there right away? Why back? Because you came back instead of going to c4, c5.
No, if I go there, he's coming to fork me here. I thought I should sacrifice there, but I was not sure.
This move?
Yes, he was going to fork. But I thought I can pick there. I can sack there, but I was worried he has a pass pawn. And he played queen f7.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't have anything
practically
much.
doesn't look convincing. Okay, so that's the idea, to top the bishop out. Then again, very active play.
Yes, I had to break because I was totally cramped there. I was forced. I really thought I should have played rook a7 to hold the seventh rank. Yes, this was a trick when I played the rook after rook a6.
You want to
I was
bring the
threatened
bishop, yeah.
a3 because he's offended.
This is the threat.
Although I think he'll just play his rook away.
So this, and then did you see queen e4?
Sorry?
Queen here. No, sorry, not queen, bishop.
Yeah, I considered bishop e4. I considered it, but I thought he'll just play queen e6.
Queen e6?
No, queen e6.
Queen e6, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, not okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So instead,
that thing I should have followed it through by bishop d2, maybe rook e1 to kick out the queen.
That's fine. Okay, so this is fine. And then the next instructive moment was this. You're attacking the pawn.
Yes.
And that pawn is basically falling.
Yes.
And he thought there would be a pin here.
Yes.
Which
then I found that bishop f3. Yes.
Did you see it before or you saw it after?
After analyzing here a lot, I later now found it because I really had no move because I can't move the queen away.
Did you see it before you picked with the bishop or after?
No, after analyzing is when I found it, and that's when I picked. Because I really looked for where my queen can go. I can't exchange immediately. He's also threatening to pick. Then he skewers the rooks. That's when I found this rook move.
Okay. So your pawn is back.
Yes.
Wins. Nice move. And then here, sorry, this position. Why didn't you just pick this pawn?
I thought that this. I was not sure whether I can come back in time. Of course, after this, he has to play king f7. But I was worried that if I try to come back, he'll tie me down. But I think I was in time. I don't know why I had some illusion that the rook. I was a bit tired. I was worried that the rook can come around. But clearly, my king had enough time to come.
And even then, actually, the better option is to, after this, actually, the better option is to fix your king and then bring your king forward.
What about this one? You have let him queen.
Nazi?
Yes. Ah, I think the queen is. Okay, before that, okay, put the pawn back. Back again. I'm wondering, can you play the bishop? Perhaps maybe before
Bishop, yeah?
pushing the pawns.
Bishop, yeah?
Yes.
Let's see this guy.
Oh, there'll be not much. Oh, queen rolled it.
Anyway, so okay, it makes sense. I think after that, the draw is not an easy win, and still it's not. It's just an advantage.
Yes.
So well played, Ken. You've been playing some really good chess.
Yes, thank you.
And congratulations.
Thank you.
Looking forward to
Tomorrow.
your games tomorrow, and
Okay,
all
thank
the
you.
best.
Okay.
Who are you playing tomorrow?
I think Mehul, I need to check it again.
Okay.
Maybe Mehul and I can't recall.
Sawa.
Okay, thank you.
So I think that's Ken Omolo. Thank you very much, Ken. And in this particular game, we are looking at Nicole. Nicole has beaten Joyce. Joyce has had a really rough tournament, by the way. This has not gone her way. I think, yeah, this has not gone well. So we left it way back here, by the way, guys. This is where we left it, and we felt that.
I can leave?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And we felt the knight would go here with that threat, and then wow, that what a move! Check. Yeah, and now you can't pick the pawn. You can try, but you lose. That knight was just causing unnecessary pain. Yeah, nice. Well played, and that's just a well calculated ending. So again, the other game that we hadn't seen the ending of was Sasha versus Mutisia Julie, which was drawn. I think by repetition we saw that Zuri beat either this we already saw. Bella versus Cassidy was a win for Cassidy. We saw this already. And Jumba Gloria was already winning against. And just the ending is what we probably missed. But yeah, this is an extra pawn. We didn't see how this ended. Yeah. And it's not clear where this game is going because when you play back, it's going to be a check and you must block. Takes, and you can't really win this one. Yeah, okay. So, Ian, we're just signing out because this was over, just looking at the final round.
Those are with the ladies, yeah?
Ladies do, yes. So, that's it, guys. I think we can take one quick look at tomorrow's games.
Sure.
And tomorrow we'll be having what we have tomorrow. Let me see. For the ladies section, hearing and results, we are going to round number 5. Mungili Sasha versus Kaloki Zuri. Every game is hard, guys. Karanja Ida versus Cassidy with the maximum points. Bella versus Jumba. Kimani versus Nicole. Dirangu Joyce versus Madelta Glenda. Mutisia Julie has a bye. And then on the open side, we have in round number 5 of 10, midway point, Boera versus Rungu Brian, Gohil versus Omolo, Joroge Martin versus Simiyu Jedon, Chile Lenny Mataiga versus Magana Ben, Oluka Robert Makligio versus Kaloki Hawi, and Kyle Cooker has a bye. And standings, guys, if you look at the standings after round number 3, and we have
They're on top points.
we haven't updated round 4, I think.
Yeah.
So we need to have that updated.
And currently, we should mention, Jadon has a TPR, that's a tournament performance rating, of 2700 plus. I think it's 2724, something like that.
27 something. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be 28 after this win, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. He's on a very, very high.
What
high.
Guess where Cassidy's TPR is?
Maybe 24, 25.
Let's see. So Cassidy also should be leading, or 3.5, not 4. I thought she won a game. She drew a game against who? Let's see. And Nicole Albright has just won her game as well. So she's on second place. And really, really tough event right now. Cassidy is on 10. And I think to guarantee her slot in the national team, she needs one more win. And I think she's good. I mean, is that sufficient? You need five. You need to win. You need 5 by 3, 15 to be in the national team. I think that's the minimum. Maybe it's gonna be because of some draws. Maybe 13 is good enough. So Cassidy Maina
21-51
drew versus Jumba Gloria, and she has a TPR of 21-51. Okay, fair enough. So the ranking here is.
But it could be more after her recent win, right?
It's already updated for the ladies.
Oh, for the ladies of
after round 4 and 3.5, 3. And for the open section, I'm wondering why we are not after 4 rounds. Why is it here? Nice updated. So Simi Jedon is on 12. 5 clear points ahead of the next highest rated person. But remember, he hasn't gotten his buy yet. So he needs to get a buy first, then he can be perfectly comfortable.
Secure.
And his TPR is now 27.45. With an ELO addition of 56. He is 2056 now, getting 26.
Which means he's back to 2100.
Yeah, King, I think this guy is behaving like the king.
He's my student.
You've passed some kingliness to him, I see.
That's for sure. Though, to be honest, we have many, because there's the Chess Kenya elite coaches.
Yeah.
There is Pancho back in the day. There is also another guy called Chege Kairu, who's also involved.
But
Magana is also involved.
The truth is, the biggest credit goes to the individual, the working and the working.
And the dad as well, and the brothers. Because it's one thing to be good at something, but if you don't have a support system at home, like the brothers loved, the dad loves chess. Whether or not there was ever a Kenya Chess Championship, he'll still be playing chess because the dad really loves chess. And the brother Jerry Simiu, a very strong player actually. And so due to that sibling rivalry and the dad loving, there's such a culture at home. They have a cabinet of trophies that they've shared in their WhatsApp groups that is really inspiring for families. And so that culture at home, it makes him strive even harder. And the dad himself has said that he doesn't know any junior who works as hard or puts as many hours in chess as Jadon, and it clearly shows.
I saw that because I asked him, man, how much time do you put in chess? I think he told me something like, nowadays I don't put too much, I just put about 4 hours per day.
Yeah.
And, that's what it takes to be as good as he is.
For sure.
King, talking about gratitude, I think I have to thank you for one item that you may not know about.
Okay.
King, you're one of the best commentators in Africa.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for taking the time. I think the people appreciate. I'm just sad we can't stream on YouTube to keep this up. But I think Twitch is also doing a decent job. We'll find a way to keep this recorded. Otherwise, thank you, man.
For sure, appreciate it.
That's us signing out.
Awesome. And thank you as well for having a channel, actually the longest running channel, I think, in chess, Raising Chess Champions. We also at TCA having a channel. Only other academies and clubs have tried having channels, so thank you thank you for keeping a good track of our chess online for quite a while now.
Don't go away, guys. Remember to find our channel, Raising Chess Champions in Africa. Right now, you're on Twitch. Give thanks to this young man here and also this old man. And don't go away. Tomorrow we are on day 3. This is a 5-day event, and on Tuesday, that's the day that the car is being given. So call your friends, share the link, give a